Fala galerinha, tudo bem com vocês? Aqui é o FG, trazendo hoje um guia 1000G deste game aqui, The Vale. Este é um game que não tem muito visual, só tem algumas bolinhas na tela. E este game trabalha mais no som que a gente escuta, né? Então a gente vai ouvir os personagens falando só. E daí a gente vai interpretando conforme eles falam e vai fazendo o que eles mandam a gente fazer. Só que o game está em inglês, isso dificulta um pouquinho aí pra gente do Brasil. Mas não tem segredo, o game é bem tranquilo de fazer o meu G. A gente vai iniciar o jogo aqui. O jogo é um pouquinho demorado, que a gente escolhe casual. Dificuldade não importa. O game é um pouquinho demorado de fazer o meu G porque não temos como pular as partes de diálogo. A gente precisa ficar ouvindo e prestando atenção. Então haverão momentos de combate em que o inimigo está à frente, à esquerda ou à direita. Então precisamos ter um bom fone de ouvido para ouvir de onde está vindo o inimigo e bloquear o ataque ou atacar o inimigo para matar os inimigos.
No less than 500 miles of barren heath and twisting vale would keep me from doing that. And now, here I am, on the approach to my new home on the outskirts of the kingdom.
Vai ter algumas partes do jogo que eu vou cortar, para o vídeo não ficar muito longo e desinteressante.
Where are we, Uncle?
We're crossing now. You, Alex, are officially home.
Describe it for me.
I would think the smell of sheep would provide all you need to know.
You could have said something nice. Made something up.
Honesty is the greatest gift a princess could receive.
Then you spoil me, Uncle. Why would it be my father's dying wish to send me to the borderlands?
Your brother is king. Your father wanted you to have something of your own.
That's honesty. Even in death, father wanted his sightless daughter as far away as possible.
I wanted you to have something of your own. From one second born to another, it's not an easy thing being in someone's shadow.
I like the shadows. You hear more honesty there.
You will make a wise lady, even out here in the borderlands.
I'll make some chieftain's son a disappointing wife.
You'll be just fine. As long as you can tell the difference between the men and the sheep.
Hold up! Hold! Hold! My lord.
What is it?
Odettan riders from the northwest.
How many?
An army, my lord.
Can we make the castle?
No, they're on us now. To arms! To arms!
Wait here, Alex.
Uncle? Uncle!
Whoa! Whoa! Alex! Are you okay?
Who's that?
It's your brother, Theo.
Theo, yes. What happened?
We were playing Blind Seeker. He fell down the stairs of the loft.
This always happens to me, doesn't it?
Because you're the only one who can't cheat. Everyone else peeks under the blindfold.
No. Rolf tricked me. He led me to the edge of the stairs.
Well, the little Ted is hiding by the mill wheel right now. I won't say anything to Father if you were to be careless with your cane as you search there.
Use the left stick to walk in any direction. Use right stick to turn on the spot.
Então aqui a gente começa o jogo, podemos andar aqui. A gente vai andando pra frente.
Nope.
by the mill wheel.
Precisamos ir até
He's right there.
essa carruagem, que esse som de carruagem,
Push the right stick
que
in the
fica para a
direction you wish
esquerda
to
ali,
swing.
da posição inicial do personagem.
He's right in front of you. Again, Alex.
Aqui agora a gente ataca com o direcional direito,
Uncle.
analógico
This
direito.
game is over. Rolf will be wanted back in the kitchens.
Yes, my lord.
You may go too, Theo.
Yes, Uncle. Sorry, Alex.
I see you've found a new use for your cane.
What is my punishment?
If anyone should be punished, it's me. There are things I should have taught you years ago.
Like what?
I stand directly in front of you, and I want you to swing your cane at me.
You want me to hit you?
Yes, my punishment. Your first lesson.
Push the right stick in the direction you wish to swing.
Swing at me, now. Excellent. Now, when I move, your head will remain facing forward as to conceal your level of awareness from your enemy.
My enemy?
Listen. Now swing at me again. Very good. Now, I'm moving to
Então
stand
aqui é nosso
directly in front of
treinamento.
you again. I want you to swing as many times as you can.
A gente
as
tem que prestar
fast
atenção
as
onde
you
o
can.
inimigo está e atacar. Movendo direcional para frente,
Faster.
ataca para frente. Direcional para a esquerda, ataca para a esquerda. E para a direita, ataca para a direita.
Faster. 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 Swing at me. That's good. Know your limit.
Aqui a gente dá um golpe forte,
Strikes.
puxando o
You are
analógico
limited to
para
only a
trás,
few consecutive strikes
segurando e
before you
depois
must
para
pause
frente.
to catch your breath.
An exhausted fighter is a dead fighter. And what do you think is the first rule of combat?
Don't die?
Precisely.
Então nessa primeira parada aí a gente aprendeu a usar a espada.
Hello? Uncle? The carriage. It must have overturned. It's night. How long have I been out? I need water. I'll have to get to the river.
Agora a gente vai andando aqui para frente.
Uncle? Hello? Don't be stupid, Alex. Who's to say you'll find a friendly answer? Ah, wolves.
A gente vai na direção do lobo, mais para a esquerda aqui.
Whoa. Oh. A body. Soldier. Fur-lined tunic. He's not one of ours. Perhaps Uncle made it out okay. Let's see here. Yes. A sword. Rusted. Broken. Better than nothing. And a scabbard. You'll have to do for now.
You have gained a Tier 1 sword. The View button will bring up the character menu, where you can review equipment, coin, and travel options.
Eu continuei para frente.
Yes. don't think I've ever been so thirsty. Who's there? Uncle? Okay. Not Uncle. You like sticks? Go get it.
Agora ela pegou a
heavy one
espada.
here now. Fair warning.
Temos que
You're
ver
getting
de
this
onde
one in
vêm
the muzzle.
os lobos. Da direita, da frente, esquerda, direita. Esquerda.
Well,
Beleza, guardou a espada, né?
I won't
Quando
be
faz esse
sleeping
som.
tonight. What do I do, Uncle? What would Theo do? I suppose a king wouldn't find himself alone 500 miles from his home. 500 miles. I suppose I start walking. All roads lead east, they say. Unless you're walking in the exact wrong direction. Talking to yourself like a madwoman. Who's there? Friend or foe?
Depends. Are you with the Odedden horde?
No. I have no money.
I'm not out to rob you.
You're limping. You're injured.
You're blind, but perceptive.
Friend or foe?
You're highborn. You're not from the borderlands.
And you?
A shepherd
Where's your flock?
in the bellies of barbarians.
We are not foes, then.
It would appear not.
I hear men approaching. Are they the King's Guard?
Afraid not, girl. This is where we part ways. Good luck.
Wait!
Well, what do we have here?
Looks like a shiny prize to me.
Don't suppose she's the one the general's looking for.
Okay. Stay calm. Think, Alex.
You wanted to see me, Uncle?
You are going to learn how to use a sword today.
My father wants me to learn how to use a sword.
In truth, no, he does not. However, a princess and future protector of the realm need first be able to protect herself.
Wouldn't that be my brother's job? Protector of the realm.
Firstborns get killed every day, girl. You're going to learn this. Here, take this sword. Grip it firmly. You know I've never cared that you're blind. And our enemies will not care about that either when they set out to kill you. Now, I want you to swing your sword at me. Don't worry, the blade is not sharp.
Push the right stick in the direction you wish to swing.
Excellent. As you can hear, your attacks are easy for me to parry as long as I'm not trying to do something else.
Something else? Like what?
Like hitting you.
That hurt!
Now, if you don't want that to happen again, you're going to have to hit me first. And if you're quick enough, I won't be able to parry. Are you ready?
I suppose?
Listen for sounds that lead into my swing. My armor, the shift of my weight, and swing the second you hear it.
Okay.
Very good. One more time. Excellent. Now,
A gente precisa aprender o
shall we play a little
parry,
game?
que é a defesa, né?
No?
Strike me 3 times.
Então quando ele faz
and
aquele
you
barulho
win.
que vai atacar,
All right.
Oh,
a gente
and I'm
ataca
going to
também
move around this time.
pra defender.
Very good. Excellent.
Quando ele fala excelente, é porque deu
Very
certo.
good.
Você
That's 3
acertou.
for you, niece. Well done. I know you think you don't need to learn this, but our enemies are unyielding and they show no mercy. Not for the young, nor the old, nor the blind. I want you to be strong. Even stronger than your brother, because no one knows what the future might hold for you.
All right, Uncle.
What if he tries some enemy instead? My father
What's wrong with you, girl? What are you staring at?
Stay back, or I'll start swinging.
Where's the other half of your sword?
What are you waiting for?
I think she is blind.
Then that should make it easy for you. Oh, she got you good.
Aqui veio um inimigo pela direita.
I think you're better than us.
Agora tem um na minha frente. A gente vai atacando até eles caírem, né?
Girl,
Is that the shepherd?
yes. Take my hand before more arrive.
Where are you taking me?
Safety. I have a camp nearby.
E aí temos a conquista por ter matado o primeiro inimigo ali.
Sorry, girl.
Na
for
verdade
running
matamos
off.
dois, né?
What's a lame shepherd going to do against practiced killers?
I suppose I should thank you for coming back.
I suppose you're welcome.
I need to get back to the capital.
O jogo ele tem uma narrativa bem
To my
legal,
brother.
mas
Capital.
uma pena que não tem nada de
What
visual
are you doing out here?
e
Merchant
nem
family?
My
legendas,
family
pelo menos em
is very
português, né?
wealthy. There would be a reward if I was escorted back safely.
Escort a blind girl 500 miles down a treacherous valley in the wake of an invading horde. Not sure what reward would be worth that.
What would you do with me then?
Teach you to tend sheep? Get your pretty hands dirty.
You could buy 1,000 sheep with the reward my family could provide.
1,000? Must be some family you have. Or you don't know the price of sheep. Do you have a name?
Alex.
Alex. I am Abdul Rashid. Call me Shepherd if you like.
Okay. Shepherd.
Getting you home, Alex, will depend on where the Odedin are headed, how well I can heal up, and who we can find to help us on the way.
My uncle and I were traveling with a guard when we were attacked. They may still be around.
If that horde set upon them, they would have been killed.
I'm still here.
Then you were not worth the trouble. Get some rest. It will be safer to travel later at night. I suppose you're indifferent to the dark.
Thank you, Shepherd.
Don't thank me yet, sheep. The valley home is long and winding. It conceals more than just barbarians.
Alex, pay attention.
Yes, Uncle.
Now, as a blind fighter, you will be well served to have a shield. Now take it here with your left hand,
It's heavy.
as it should be. Now, this time, when I swing at you, I want you to raise your shield.
Hold the left stick in the direction of your target to block.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Raise your shield.
Nessa parte do jogo a gente
Excellent.
aprende sobre bloquear com o escudo.
Right after you block my attack, you
Para
have
usar
a
o
split
escudo
second
é o,
to counterattack.
é o
It's a more
analógico
defensive way to
esquerdo.
fight. Give it a try. Block my attack and immediately counterattack.
Use the
Mesmo
left
esquema da
stick to
espada,
block your
para
target.
frente
Then release
e
left
para os
stick and
lados.
immediately counterattack using the right stick.
Very good. Another game then.
Aqui a gente defende com o
Defeat me
escudo
any way
e
you want.
ataca com a espada logo em
Attack as
seguida.
I swing or block and counterattack. On guard, girl. Once again. Well done, niece.
Muito bem.
Alex, wake up.
What is it?
Odedin. They've set up camp on the ridge above us. We have to get moving. Follow me. This way. Over here.
Aqui vamos caminhando.
Over here. It's a raiding party. They supply the horde as it moves. I'm afraid this won't be the last one we run into.
What do you see?
About 10 warriors, in small groups around the clearing. No room to get around. There's no central fire. They probably don't like each other much.
I'll need a shield.
What are you going to do with that?
Use it if I have to.
For now, I'll try to draw them away. You stay here.
Wait!
I'll come back for you.
My uncle promised me the same thing.
I'm a cunning shepherd. I won't get caught. Son of a dog.
What is that? What do we have here?
No! Wait!
Fortune shines upon us.
It's the royal brat.
We have our orders. Kill her and bring her to the general.
No!
Alex, are you listening?
What?
You were off somewhere. I said, I'll draw them away. You wait here.
No. It's not going to work.
How would you know that?
I just do. It's too dark. We'll move together. I'll lead.
All right. We'll need to get to the river.
Agora a gente consegue andar aqui nessa parte. Vai pra
Look what I
frente.
found.
What is this?
The shield you requested.
Is this a barrel lid?
It suits you.
Agora nessa batalha vamos usar o
You have
escudo.
gained a Tier 1 shield.
A gente vai na direção desses caras aí. E agora começa a batalha. Pronto, matei os 3 caras que tinham aí. Vou bater mais um. À direita. Pronto. 4 caras. Estamos seguindo o caminho.
I heard something.
Um pouco para a esquerda. Eram 2. Agora a gente vai em direção a este rio.
Not this way. Are you there, Shepherd?
Yes. I think we're clear of the camp. Damn it. A patrol.
Hey, you there. Who are you?
Stay calm, Alex. Let me talk.
Look at me.
My sister and I were just returning home from treating lepers outside Bolt Keep.
Lepers, you say? Bring the torch.
Bring the torch!
Sorry, Alex. We'll have to run.
Or fight?
He's the missing princess.
I'll tell the others.
And share the glory? I don't think so. Give up, girl.
You really know how to use a barrel lid.
I have my uncle to thank for that.
We have to keep moving downriver. I need to find a settlement. Somewhere to heal up.
Lead the way, Shepherd. Do you know this village?
It's called Braga, but that's all I know. I've never been this far east.
Describe it for me.
Well, looks like a village. Too small and out of the way for the horde to bother with. There's a smith, some cellars, an inn.
Your leg. You going to be all right?
Not without clean dressings and herbals.
I don't have any money.
You'll have to sell something. Your clothes, maybe.
My clothes?
Your fancy cloak must be worth something, and you'll draw less attention without it. Have a look around. I'll be at home here with the animals.
Agora que chegamos em Braga, nessa cidade aqui, você ouve galinhas aí, um monte de gente falando. Essa é a cidade de Braga, que a gente precisa fazer aqui algumas quests e missões de caçada. Essas quests de missões de caçada são perdíveis, então o que a gente precisa fazer é explorar o lugar aqui, na direção de onde eles estão falando, na direção das músicas e na direção do ferreiro para a gente comprar o equipamento. Conforme a gente faz as quests, a gente ganha dinheiro para poder comprar armaduras e outras armas. Então vamos começar aqui em Braga fazendo as missões, as quests. Nós teremos 3 quests nessa cidade. Então a gente caminha até um personagem aqui. Ele vai falar algumas coisas.
I can give you an excellent price on the furs. Well, find pelts this warm west of RiverTown.
Actually, I'm looking to sell my cloak.
Times is hard for me, too. Not sure what I could afford.
100 copper?
Oh, I mistook you for a fellow merchant. I see now that you're a highway robber. Why don't you just take my entire cart while you're at it? I could also throw in what's left of my teeth, if you like.
What do you want then?
10 copper. Final offer.
Now who's the thief?
Whoa, 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 no, no. Now that I see the cloak from the back, it's very nice. 15 copper. Truly, my final offer.
20.
Done. That's 15 and 20 copper as agreed. Nice doing business with you. Fine silks, warm furs. We have you covered north to south.
Beleza, vamos pro próximo aqui. Em direção à música.
Not this way. No?
Opa, não.
Another way then.
Geralmente a quest fica no canto aqui do mapa, onde a gente está esbarrando. Não.
Another way then. Okay. Not this way.
Bom, vamos até essa mulher aqui falando.
You looking for something,
Aí.
child?
I'm looking for healing supplies. Dressings for a wound, and something for infection.
Are you hurt?
No, it's for my friend.
Can you bring him in? I can have a look.
I'll just take the supplies.
It will be 10 copper for the bandages and poultice.
Here you are.
Thank you, child. And this is everything you'll need.
Beleza, agora vamos até o ferreiro. Comprar um arco.
Can I help you?
Just taking in your lovely village.
Vamos até esse
I'll
som
be
de
going now.
ferro batendo.
Thank you.
Always welcome.
Ainda não está liberado.
This way, Alex.
I have the supplies.
Thank you.
Do you need help with the dressing?
I know what I'm doing.
A gente volta aqui
Not
com o
my first blade
suprimento.
wound. I've spent more time in pastures fending off bandits than wolves. I suppose you're not used to sleeping with livestock.
Thankfully, no. They're warm, at least.
I'll need a couple days before I can travel. But it will give us time to collect a few things. We'll need a bow for hunting, and money. Don't suppose you know a trade?
I'd like to find a better weapon. Perhaps some armor.
A sheep in wolf's clothing. I suppose it will make bandits on the road think twice. Get some sleep, Alex.
Depois de dar uma volta ali pela cidade, a gente vai dormir então. E na manhã seguinte a gente volta
Alright.
em Braga
We should
ainda.
head for the inn and ask about work. Won't get anywhere without coin.
E agora sim a gente
Just
pode
follow
fazer
the
as
music.
missões secundárias, as quests, que vão contar para a conquista. Vamos aqui no ferreiro primeiro.
Can I help you?
We need a bow.
And perhaps a little steel for the road east.
You know that the horde is on the march.
Well aware. Thank you.
I haven't done much in weapons since the local garrison left years back, but I have a couple of salvage pieces laying around.
Push down on the left stick to cycle.
Aqui a gente vai comprar o
I have this
hunting
old
bow.
hunting bow for 15.
Use the left stick to cycle item quality. Tier this item will cost
Vamos comprar por
15
15
copper.
moedas.
I don't have enough coin.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Herbals, essentials, tonics, bombs, and ointments.
No? Another way then.
Bom, então em Braga aqui a gente vai fazer agora as quests secundárias que contam para a conquista. A gente vai na direção da música.
Here
Mais
we
ou
are,
menos aqui.
the Wandering Goat. I'll assume it's an inn and not a stable. Shall we enter?
Press right trigger to
A gente precisa
enter.
fazer a missão
Left trigger
secundária
to
para
leave.
ganhar dinheiro, para comprar uma arma ali. Aqui a gente confirma com RT.
It's pretty empty in here. But I guess it won't hurt to ask around.
Push down on the
Sempre que
left stick
encontrar
to
uma
cycle
quest,
through interactions of
confirme e
interest.
faça a
Press
quest.
left trigger to
A
leave.
gente precisa fazer todas. Vamos confirmar.
I'm too old to be wandering around the wilderness.
Aqui a gente usa
But I've heard
o
there is a
analógico
stolen
esquerdo
strongbox
para
in a
baixo
cave north of here.
para alterar
Thieves
as
are gone,
opções de
but
fala
the box
aqui.
is still there, apparently.
Why
Opções
would
de
they abandon
quests.
it?
I don't know. It's just what I've heard.
Depois que eles
The
terminam de
account was
falar, a
very
gente vai
detailed. They hid the
confirmar
box
que
behind
quer
the
fazer a
waterfall
quest
at the
com
back of the
RT.
cave.
What do you think, Shepard?
I think it's a good way to get ambushed by a cave full of thieves.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Agora a gente confirma. RT.
We could at least see if the cave exists. At the first sign of trouble, we turn back?
Alright. What do I know? Well, the old man was right. I can see the opening.
What do you see?
It looks wet and dark. I don't see any footprints in the mud. Perhaps we are safe to enter. It's very dark.
I can hear the water. Follow me.
Então aqui a gente vai guiar ele.
There's an old fire and deer bones everywhere. These thieves were a bunch of pigs.
Shepard,
Para a esquerda
I
aqui.
found something.
It's the body. Looks like it's been savaged.
You have gained 10 copper in coin and salvage.
Onde vão aparecendo barulho, a gente vai na direção pra ver o que tem ali.
Nope. Oh. Not this way. Not this way.
Parece que não é por aqui.
Okay. Okay.
I see the box.
Aqui.
I think I know why the thieves left.
What is it?
A very angry looking bear.
Urso.
It will chase us down if we try to run. I'll try to distract it. You hit it. Hey, right here. Look now on it. Hey, you. It's distracted. Over here. Now on it.
Aqui eu usei ataques pesados,
Shepard?
puxando o
You're
analógico direito
Yes.
para trás, depois para frente.
Let's see if this was worth it. Ah, it's empty. The chest itself might be worth a few copper.
Well, it's something at least.
Completamos a primeira
You have gained
quest
30 copper in coin and salvage.
e aí veio uma conquista. E agora temos que fazer mais duas aqui
We should head for the
na
smith.
cidade ainda. Então agora a gente consegue comprar o bow aqui com o ferreiro. Na direção dele, com esse martelo
I'd
batendo
like
no
to see your
ferro.
weapons and armor.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest.
I have
E
this
vamos
old hunting
comprar
bow for 15.
Hunting
Press the
Bow.
right trigger to use the left's item quality. This item will call.
Aperto A
Good
para
luck with
confirmar.
that. And if you're headed east, you will need it.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
I have this sturdy sword for 30 copper.
Press the right trigger to use item. This item will cost.
A gente
Here
pode
you
comprar
are,
também essa espada.
Don't cut yourself.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Press left trigger. Use item. This item will cost.
I don't have enough.
Push down on the left
Bom, a
stick
gente
to
não tem
cycle
mais
through.
dinheiro.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Well, we have our bow.
Beleza? Depois de sair
Unless you
da
want to
tenda, a
find
gente
the
recebe a
for the
conquista
journey.
então por ter
When you are
comprado
ready to travel, press
uma
the
nova
V
arma de combate.
to bring up the character menu and select the travel map.
Agora, antes de viajar para a próxima área, a gente precisa fazer as quests. Mais duas ainda. Vamos em direção a essa mulher aqui.
Greetings. How's your friend? Did that poultice do the trick?
You can ask him yourself.
I'm much better, thank you.
You caring for someone?
Ah, it's the husband. The grist is in his lungs again. If you're looking for a little work, I need more honey for a brew to clear his chest. He is usually the one I send to fetch it. There are a number of hives along the road just outside town. I could spare 15 copper if you collect for me.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Vamos confirmar com RT.
Sounds easy enough.
Here's the bucket.
We'll head out right now then.
And don't tarry too long,
Da
or you'll
segunda
come
quest.
back full of stingers.
We should keep some honey for our own use on the road.
I've never considered honey for more than sweetening cakes.
You Easterners. My father would sing to the bees and thanks every time I got a cold. I couldn't think of coughing without dodging a mouthful of honey.
My father never paid me much mind whether I was ill or well. I hear the bees.
I don't see them. They must be off the path somewhere.
Follow me then.
A gente precisa ir em direção às abelhas.
Alright, they're up in the tree. You hold out the bucket, I'll go up and cut them down.
Are you all right?
My injuries are making this hard. Ah, son of a goat. They definitely sting. One's coming down. Ah, we have to move fast. They're onto us. Oh.
I'll lead us to the next hive.
Ele faz esse barulho de pote ali quando pega as abelhas. Eu acho que é isso que eles estão fazendo. Pegando alguma coisa aqui.
I see it.
Essa segunda.
Here you go. We'll need a few more to fill the bucket. Lead the way.
Ou pegando mel, né? Vamos para o próximo. É só ficar bem atento aonde é que está o barulho aqui, ó. Vai aumentando conforme chega perto.
Here is another. One more should do it.
Tem mais um
There
ainda.
it is. We have enough. Let's go. Try to keep up.
Beleza, acabou. Eram só 3 mesmo.
Here is the honey you need.
Many thanks. And 15 coppers, as promised. Did you get stung?
Not me.
I don't want to talk about it.
Nature is both hostile and healing, as are we all. Be sure to take out the stingers, and then daub each with a bit of honey to help take away the pain.
Thank you, healer.
Farewell.
You have gained 15 copper in coin and salvage.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Beleza, recebemos o pagamento. Agora a mulher já não está mais aqui. Mas ainda tem a música ali, ó. A gente vai nessa direção da música. Que é a pousada.
Here's the inn. Should we enter?
Press right trigger to enter. Left.
A gente vai entrar na pousada.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through
E aqui
interactions
com o
of
analógico
interest.
esquerdo para baixo. Para ver se tem mais quests disponíveis. Tinha
I
mais
spoke
uma
with your
aqui.
cousin. He was selling just outside.
É a terceira. Aqui em Braga.
He's negotiating with them at their camp. I was hoping to find someone to accompany me there.
Do we look like bodyguards?
No, but you're obviously not from the village, so I can trust you would be reliable witnesses on my behalf should something go wrong. I can pay you 50 copper, assuming I make it back here safely.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Vamos
We'll do it.
aceitar.
I kind of liked your cousin.
Well, you'd be the first. You two can wait here.
That's close enough.
Gentlemen, cousin.
Hello, Byron.
Tell them our offer.
They want me to give them all my money and all my wares and head home with you, never to return here again, in exchange for me life. What they fail to understand is that me life ain't worth a third of that on the open market.
It seems to me, cousin, that you don't have much of a bargaining position here.
And on the contrary, you see, I hid the pelts, and if they kill me, they will never find them.
And if you tell them where they are?
Then they'll probably kill me anyway.
Well, I fail to see what I can do to help here. Good luck, cousin.
No, wait. Cousin.
We should leave now.
No! No! Oh, please, Help me! Help me! You can have your cloak back!
Stand aside.
Let's go, Alex.
I said stand aside!
No. He stays with
To
us.
hell with you! It's not worth it!
That was reckless, Alex.
Beleza para ele, inimigo.
We couldn't just leave him.
And why not?
How could I ever thank you?
How about giving us the 50 copper your cousin promised us?
Oh. All right. I was about 35.
You dirty.
I jest. 50 copper, and I'll throw in a couple pelts. Yeah?
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Voltamos para Braga. A gente vai só confirmar se não tem mais quests aqui na pousada antes de partirmos para a próxima área. Opa, acabei passando, é aqui.
Here's the inn. Should we enter?
Press right trigger to enter. Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest.
Can I bring you some wine? Tea? Bread and cheese?
Anything would do us both good.
I might pass on the cheese. Just saw a huge...
Oh, damn rats!
It's over there, beneath the table.
Where?
By your feet, Alex.
Hold on. Got it!
Oh, blessings on you.
Tem mais uma questzinha aqui de matar o ratinho.
A few dozen more times, I might be rid of them.
Perhaps we could do just that. Do you pay in copper or just wine?
If you're serious, I'd be happy to pay. A rat bit my child last night. Been coming up from the cellar since the last storm. How's 20 coppers?
You want to go rat hunting?
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger.
It reminds me of a game I used to play as a child.
You played a game with rats in a cellar?
Show us to the cellar, Innkeep. I'll teach you how to play, Shepherd.
Esta é a quarta quest aqui em Braga.
Might suit you better for the job.
I've got it.
Here, take the lamp too.
No, it's better in the dark. The light will just send the rats into hiding. Rats in the cellar. Catch them in the dark. Be done afore the morning lark.
Alex, it's black as pitch down here. I don't think I'll be of much use.
Nonsense. We'll play as a team. All you do is move around quietly and listen, and when you find a rat, you hit it.
That's not a game, Alex. That is hunting rats in the dark.
Ah, but it was a game, and one that I was particularly good at. Our cook would open up the cellar for us when we were playing in the kitchens. Shh. I think I hear one. Follow me.
Beleza, a gente tem que caçar ratinho.
It's right here in front of us.
I think I missed.
Here, hand me the shovel. I'll show you how it's done. Rats in the cellar, hear them squeak. 3 dirty rats to get your sweet. I've got one here. I keep perfectly still and swing in the direction of the rat. Gotcha.
Aqui a
So
gente tem
if
que
you
acertar
collected
com a
3 rats,
espada
Cook would give you a sweet. The other
na
rule was if
direção
you
onde a
accidentally
gente
hit another
ouve
child, you would have to give them one of
o
your
barulho do
rats.
rato.
So your cook would send spoiled children into a dark cellar to catch rats and keep them out of the kitchen.
I didn't think of it that way. It was still one of my favorite games. I nearly always won. This way.
Vamos caçar mais ratinhos. Pra direita aqui.
Here's one.
Aqui.
This is just as fun as when I was a kid. Rats in the cellar, quiet as a mouse. Catch the rats or burn your house. Stay right where you are. Another one down.
You are very good at this.
I think we nearly have them all. Oh, over there. One more.
Mais
Another way then.
Devo ir lá pro outro lado.
Hold it
Aqui.
right there. Cook would be proud. I think that's it.
Beleza.
Well played,
Errei
if
na
I do say
primeira
so
ali, mas
myself.
na segunda
Let's
eu
go fetch our
acertei.
reward from Cook. I mean,
Acho que o rato se moveu na hora que eu ataquei com a espada.
Your cellar is rat-free, good woman.
Oh, blessings. Blessings on you. Here's the 20 copper as promised. Oh, your cloak is soaked. Hang it by the fire and I'll get you some tea.
I'm fine. It will dry soon enough.
Anytime you folks want a drink, it's on the house.
You have gained 20 copper in coin and salvage.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Muito bem. Terminamos a quarta quest. Eu vou dar uma última conferida aqui na pousada para ver se não tem mais nenhuma mesmo.
Another way then.
Cadê a pousada? Aqui.
Here's the inn. Should we enter?
Press right trigger to enter.
Entra na
There's
pousada.
nothing for us here. Let's go.
Ele falou que não tem mais nada aqui para fazer. Vai embora. Então agora sim a gente pode viajar para a próxima área, mas antes eu quero comprar mais alguns itens aqui no ferreiro. Vou gastar o dinheiro.
Can I help you?
I'd like to see your weapons and armor.
Push down on the left stick.
I think this pad...
Item quad. This item will cost.
Vou melhorar aqui
It's
esse
a fine
item.
piece. Take care of it.
Push down.
This oak shield should serve you better.
Use the left stick to cycle item stats. Item quality. This item will cost 20.
Melhorar o escudo
It's a
também.
fine piece. Take good care of it.
There are no items for sale better than what you already own.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Always welcome.
Beleza. Fiz todas as quests em Braga e comprei todos os equipamentos. Agora a gente vai fazer a viagem rápida para a próxima área. Apertando
Character menu.
o botão
Push
de
down on
mapa
the
aqui
left stick to cycle menu option. Travel
e
map.
viajar para a próxima
Press the
área.
right trigger to select an.
We are here in Braga. RiverTown is 4 days' journey from here.
Ele está falando
Press
que a
right
gente
trigger
está
to
em Braga
proceed, left trigger to remain at this location.
e RT para prosseguir para RiverTown, que é a próxima cidadezinha ali. Então RT, prossiga.
What is it?
Just changing my dressings.
How's your leg?
Better. It's my hand I'm worried about.
Your hand?
My fighting hand.
What did they do to you? It's why you wear the cloak.
Let us just say I had more fingers before the Odedin arrived.
My uncle would go on about the savagery of the Odedin. I never knew how much to believe.
The Odedin are not savages. They are nomads. Traders. I've traded with them.
Why would they be attacking shepherds?
I was simply in their path. Warriors are savage when they need to be. You may need to be savage one day too.
I'm not supposed to be outside of the keep. What if we get caught?
Father's not even in the city.
What about Uncle?
He has you swinging a sword. Why not shooting a bow?
I suppose. What am I shooting?
There are pigs that come round here looking for scraps in the evening.
I don't want to kill anything.
The arrows are blunted. I doubt they would go through parchment. There's one now. Just at the tree line. Do you hear it?
Yes.
Let's move in slowly to set up the shot.
Use the left stick to move in on your target. Push only part way on the stick to move quietly.
We should move closer. There, perfect. He's frozen. He knows we're here. Any closer and he'll run off.
Center your target by pushing side to side on the right stick. Pull the right trigger to draw your bow and release to fire.
Ah, he ran off. There's another one. We should move closer. You just missed. Aim a bit to the left.
Well done. You hit it.
I did.
A gente fez aqui
There's a nice fat one.
nessa missão, continuando a história, para segurar o RB
It's close enough. You can shoot from here.
para dar corda na flecha. Então a gente atira em direção ao bicho fazendo barulho ali.
Who did that?
Aqui quando a gente vê esse barulho de
Honest mistake, Rolf.
alguém se mexendo no mato, a gente atira.
I could spit in your food, you know.
That wasn't nice.
But it was worth it.
What if he tries something to get back at me?
He won't. You know Uncle and I will always protect you.
Even when you're busy being king?
Especially when I'm busy being king. Alex,
What now?
I hear an animal.
Wolves?
No, I think it's a boar. Our provisions will only last so long. This could mean food for weeks.
What do you need me to do?
Stop snoring.
I snore?
Shh. It's right there. I have a clear shot. My hand. It's too weak.
Here, give me the bow.
What?
I used to hunt with my brother.
You're a hunter now too?
Not really, but I can shoot a bow. I'll try to get closer.
I think I recall an old adage about never hunting with a blind woman.
Shh.
We're good here. Just missed. Aim a bit to the left. It's charging. You did it. I'll be damned. Suppose you don't know how to butcher it.
I'll leave that to you.
Mesmo esquema da missão anterior aqui. Fazer a caçada. Atirar na direção que o bicho está fazendo barulho.
What do I get to be hit with today, Uncle?
Oh, you sound almost happy to be here.
Just glad to be out of my room.
Well, I'm sure I can put an end to that. Draw your sword. Marvelous. Now, I want to teach you something that will allow you to take the fight to the enemy. A heavy, overhead swing has the possibility to break through the enemy's guard. You will no longer be limited to waiting for the enemy to attack first. I want you to give it a try. Raise your weapon over your head.
To execute a heavy attack, pull back on the right stick and hold until wind-up sound is complete. Then push in the direction you wish to swing.
You must raise your sword all the way to make full use of its weight. Excellent.
Bom, aqui a gente tem que dar
Try again as I
ataque
move.
forte.
Very good. Now, when you break my guard, you should be able to press your advantage right away.
When an enemy's guard is broken, you will have a window in which you can freely strike.
Break my guard and continue to attack. Keep swinging after you break my guard. Keep swinging. Now keep swinging after you break my guard. Keep swinging. Now keep swinging after you break my guard. Excellent. Now, in the field, you won't always be able to break an
Então
enemy's
aqui a
guard.
gente fez ataque
Continued
forte
attacks will expose
e atacou em
yourself to my
seguida
counterattack.
ataque
If a
normal.
heavy attack is parried, you should raise shield in preparation for counterattack.
Listen carefully to whether or not you break my guard. Be prepared for my counterattack. Swing at me. Be prepared for my counterattack.
Tá, a gente tem que defender e atacar em seguida.
listen for the guard break. Raise your shield. Very good.
Na verdade, a gente taca primeiro
These attacks
e usa
take
o
time
escudo em
and
seguida.
energy and can be turned away by shields. You won't always be able to use them.
Heavy attacks are most effective when fighting in single combat or against hesitant enemies without shields. In addition, impact weapons such as hammers, axes, and maces are favored to swords when using heavy attacks.
The important thing to remember is that the warrior with the most options will more often win the day.
I shouldn't have upset him.
So you've met many Odedan.
A few, yes.
What are they like when they're not trying to kill you?
They come from tribes across the northern plain. Some are farmers and herders, some are nomads hunting or raiding, or trading with the great cities in the far west. Some have olive skin, some are darker. Some are pale as milk.
What they look like means very little to me.
Ah, yes. Though it means a great deal to some people. That's why their warriors brand their skin. And they dust themselves with chalk before battle. It makes them feel like one. An avalanche of white crashing down on their enemies.
Huh. I wonder...
Alex, wait. I see tracks ahead. Where the path narrows.
What's happening?
Odedan.
Give up, girl.
You will regret resisting us.
Beleza.
Well done, Alex. But we stick to the woods from now on.
You have gained 30 copper in coin and salvage.
These flies are murderous.
Not what you are used to back in Glades.
We have flies, but everything out here bites. Wolves. Are they close?
Yes, I see them. A pack. Larger than I've ever seen. They're closing in. We'll need to fight them back before they overwhelm us. I've never
Só
seen
atacar
wolves
os
that
lobos
aggressive.
aí,
We may have been better off on the road.
We should find the village before nightfall.
conforme a direção dele.
So, what is the life of a shepherd like in the Borderlands?
Quiet. Sometimes peaceful. Sometimes dangerous with spring floods or raiders sweeping through the Vale. It's mostly lonely.
Do sheep make poor companions, then?
That's the subject of too many jokes in the borderlands.
I smell smoke.
There's a village beyond the tree line.
What's happening?
I think there's a fire. Follow me. Looks like raiders came through. Stables and manor houses are ablaze.
You, in the hood! Don't stand there gawking. Grab a bucket and run it down to the river. What's wrong with you? Grab a bucket!
Can we help them?
Wait here, Alex. I'll see what I can do.
Where are you? Hello? There's someone trapped in the stable.
The smoke is too thick. I can't see.
I'm coming for you. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Come with me. Take
Tem uma
my
casa em
hand.
chamas e a gente vai em direção ao cara pedindo ajuda.
Over here, Alex. Alex! This way. I leave you for what?
2 minutes and you run into a burning building.
She saved my life.
Who did this to your village?
Was dead then. Only a handful, but they took the chief's daughter hostage. We were helpless as they looted our stores.
They said they'd release her on the road as long as we didn't follow. We're sending a small party out to get her.
We'll come with you. Safety in numbers, right?
I don't think it wise, Alex. They will have killed the girl by now.
Are you coming?
We're better off on our own. If you want my help, you have to trust me.
You'd best go on without us. We'd only slow you down. So you think they'll kill the hostage?
Most likely. Those villagers have little to offer them in ransom.
And you would still defend their savagery?
It's not a matter of defending it. I understand its purpose. One brutal statement sends a clear message. Discourages the resistance, which only leads to more bloodshed.
Why are they doing this? Invading the borderlands?
That is a good question. The Odedan have little interest in claiming land. That's something for you Easterners. Perhaps the Odedan want to remind Glades that the borderlands don't belong to anyone.
You have no love for the kingdom.
Do I love castles and garrisons and taxes? No.
And what about burning villages and killing hostages?
There are many things I'm sure you'll find unpleasant outside the fancy carriages and castles.
Shh! I hear voices. By the river.
I'm telling you, it's been 10 miles. They're not following us. I think it's safe to kill her.
We're not going to free her.
How long do you think she will last out there? We'll be doing her a favor.
She's still alive.
Hold on. There are at least 5 warriors. We're not charging in there.
I'll use my bow. Take out a few before they see us.
That is a terrible idea, Alex.
You're going to let them kill that girl?
No, I'm going to keep you from killing yourself. This way, Alex. Leave them. This way, Alex. Don't be stupid, Alex. This way, Alex. Don't be stupid, Alex. Alex, let's go. This way, Alex. Where are you going?
Show yourself, coward. Over here.
Tentei usar a flecha ali pra matar ele na flecha, mas não deu certo.
Kiva.
You don't even know to use that thing, do you?
I'm here, Alex.
You stayed.
I'll free the girl. Wait here.
Thank you.
Your disregard for your own life is wearing off on me.
Bom, não tem como evitar os guardas.
I can't thank you enough for saving my daughter. Please, take this gold band. It was my wife's. I used to think it was my most important keepsake of her. I know now it means very little compared to the daughter you've returned to me.
We can't accept this.
Nonsense. And don't hesitate to sell it for what you might need on your journey east.
Thank you, then. It will surely help.
I'd send you on with an escort, but we need to rebuild, and I couldn't spare the men and women.
We travel light and quiet. We'll be just fine.
And be wary on your way in and out of RiverTown. I hear bandits and pirates have laid siege to the place.
We will.
You have gained 100 copper in coin and salvage.
Guard up, Theo. You need to protect your head.
If you were quick enough to hit me, I might consider it.
Ah, Alex, please join us. Theo is in need of a good smack in the face.
I'd like to see her try.
Here, take your sword.
Are you sure about this, Uncle?
I'll go easy on you, sister.
You'll do no such thing, Theo. You must first defeat your enemy before granting quarter. And here is your shield.
Do I get a shield too? It's only fair.
Would you also like a blindfold?
Uncle, you know he won't let me win.
I'm counting on it. You need to teach him a lesson. Theo is quick, but predictable. He'll come at you with a flurry of swings. Block them all before you counterattack.
You must wait until combo attacks end before safely counterattacking.
All right? Go to it. To vary your attacks, Theo. Alternate between the heavy overhead swing and the quick slashes. All right, Alex. You should be able to hear his heavy attack a mile away. You can counter that right after you block it.
You will be able to hear the difference between a heavy single swing and quick combo swings. Recognizing the difference will allow you to time your counterattacks.
Enough, Alex.
Sorry, brother.
Next time, she fights without the shield.
Next time, you'll keep your guard up when I tell you to.
I shouldn't have upset him.
He needs to learn humility. Every good king does. It's one of the traits I fear he lacks.
I suppose I was born with humility.
You, Alex, were born with a great many gifts. Don't you ever forget that.
Beleza, ele pode só defender e fazer alguns ataques.
Stay close, Alex. We are at the gorge. I can see RiverTown in the distance.
Describe it for me.
It's a steep climb down to the ferry dock, but the river will be our best hope of getting ahead of the horde.
No, describe the view.
The view? I suppose it's nice.
Go on.
The sun is setting. Beyond the town. The sky is red.
I can't picture colors.
The sky is like fire. It warms the clouds piled up like wool on the horizon.
Yes.
However, the light on the river has turned it into a writhing serpent, burning its way through the forest. That is our path.
Thank you, Shepherd. You're quite the poet.
In a past life, perhaps. You look worried, sheep.
I don't like boats.
Not to worry then. This is more of a makeshift raft.
Nearly drowned as a child. Slipped into the castle reservoir. My brother was there to pull me out. Theo was always there when I needed him.
Well, do your best not to fall in. I can't swim.
Ferryman, how much farther to RiverTown?
My name's Kadir. Do you always go around calling people by their occupation?
Will we be on the water much longer, Kadir?
Not long now. Ah, hell, what's this now? They know I don't ferry anything valuable. No offense.
Pirates?
2 boats. If you have steel on hand, I'd flash it now. They'll dump you in the river as soon as rob you.
You don't sound that worried.
Killing the ferryman is bad for business. Hey! Watch it with the arrows!
Shepherd, get behind my shield.
Coming aboard!
I can hear the coin on you.
Aqueles inimigos vêm dos lados.
Another boat, Alex!
Hand over the coin.
Agora veio da frente.
Is that the last of them?
Yes.
Três
Those
inimigos.
lot were amateurs. The pirates downstream won't be so easy. Here we are, RiverTown.
We don't plan on staying long. How will we find you when we are ready to leave?
I ring the bell when I'm heading out. I gather you intend to travel east.
That is the plan, yes.
I don't take travelers past the Oxbow.
How far is that?
About 5 miles.
How much do you want? To take us all the way to the King's Road?
How much? We are not haggling here. I don't go past the Oxbow.
Any thoughts on how we get back to the kingdom?
Become a pirate? Good luck.
Let's have a look around. See if we can find the way east.
E agora chegamos na outra cidade aqui, RiverTown. A gente vai fazer mais missões secundárias. Então vamos na direção das pessoas falando.
Fish, fresh from the river this morning. Fish, fish. Hey, you with the bow.
Me?
Don't suppose you like fish?
I don't mind it.
Well, I hate fish. Have all my life.
And you sell it?
Born into fishmongering. You can't choose your parents, can you?
No, you can't.
It puts food on the table, mostly fish, of course. But we used to get regular shipments of venison and salt pork before the pirates took to the river. I could pay decent if you were to put that bow to work.
What do you consider decent?
5 copper for rabbit, 15 for boar or deer. You won't find a fairer price in town. I'm also the only butcher.
He must be desperate, Alex. That's a very good price.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
We'll do it. I'll let you
Vamos
know what the
aceitar
world
a
has to
missão.
offer.
Good
A
hunting.
quest. Essa é a primeira quest de RiverTown. São 4 aqui.
I see something.
It's a rabbit.
It sees us. Just missed. Just a little to the left.
Não acertei.
She's gone. There's another one.
Mais um.
No?
That's far enough. Great shot. Well done.
Aí quando ele fala ali,
We should bag one more
porque
before
tá na
leaving.
direção certa, é só atirar.
Not this way. Oh. Not this way. Okay.
That's close enough. Close. A bit to the right. Ah, she's gone. Wait. There's another one over there.
Isso aqui é difícil de pegar.
That's far enough. That was our shot. Good shot. There's another one.
Tem mais um ainda.
Another way then. Ah. Okay.
That's close enough. It's gone. Wait. There's another one over there.
Escapou.
It sees us. Ah, she's gone. There's another one. Just missed. Aim a bit to the left. That's close enough. Great shot.
Aí.
It's down. I think
Finalmente.
that's all for today.
Caçadinho difícil essa aqui.
Very nice. I can make the wife some nice gloves to boot. 5 copper each, as I promised.
You have gained 10 copper.
Where now?
Cobies, green gills, Stonehenge. Fish? Don't suppose you're heading out to the wood on my behalf?
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
We'll do it. I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Good hunting.
Eu sei que tem mais uma caçada aqui, eu não sei se é a mesma ou se é outra,
There's
vamos ver.
something just ahead. It's a boar.
É outra caçada. Beleza.
That's far enough. That was our shot. Wait, there's another one over there.
Another way, then.
It's either. Close, just a little to the right. Good shot. Well done. Let's go collect from the merchant.
Caçada concluída. Essa foi a segunda.
Decent size piggy. Don't suppose you have an apple for the mouth? 15 copper, as promised.
You have gained 15 copper.
Where now?
Fish, fresh from the river this morning. Don't suppose you're heading out to the
Aqui eu fui
wood on my
pouquinho para
behalf?
trás.
Press
E
right
para
trigger
frente
to
de novo
take
para
up
ver
this
se ele tem
quest.
mais missões
Left
de
trigger
caça.
to pass.
We'll do it. I'll
E ele
let
tem
you know what
mais
the wood
uma.
has to offer.
Good hunting.
A gente precisa fazer algumas para obter uma conquista.
Wait, I see something. It's a deer. That's far enough. Great shot. It's down. Well done. I think that's all we're going to find.
Bom, aqui a gente foi um pouquinho melhor. Foi de primeira. Terceira caçada concluída.
Look at that. A magnificent stag. I'll give you 20 for this. That's just the guy I am.
You have gained 20 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Fish, fresh from the river this morning. Fish, fish.
Are you still looking for fresh meat?
Fully stocked up now, thanks to you. Another time, perhaps. Are you interested in some fish?
No, thank you.
Beleza, ele não tem mais caçadas, são só 3 mesmo. Agora vamos até a pousada. Que é esse barulho de música
We're at the
aqui.
inn. It is busy. A lot of people passing through RiverTown.
Press right trigger to
A gente
enter.
vai entrar na pousada com RT.
If you want to move anything on the water, you'll have to get in with the pirates.
Will they accept coin for passage?
They're not about to accept coin that they already take freely. You need to plead your case with the washerwoman.
The washerwoman?
Her entire family is in with the pirates. She sends them signals down the river with the way she hangs the clothes. You'll find her down at the docks. Sunrise to sunset.
Thank you.
We should talk to a few more people before heading to the docks.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
Vamos aceitar a missão.
Miss,
What is
Na
it,
verdade,
I'm traveling with my father and
a gente
brother.
rola o analógico
They've gone missing.
esquerdo para baixo.
Here in town?
No, my brother and I were playing by the mire. Hugo got lost and my father went in to look for him. They haven't come out and no one here will help me.
Alex, we don't have time for this.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Agora sim a gente aceita.
Left trigger.
Can you
Com
show us
RT.
where your father entered the mire?
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Vamos fazer a primeira missão aqui na
This
da
is where we
pousada.
last saw Hugo.
Honestly, Alex, it looks like a place where murderers dump their victims.
Shh. Let's just go in a ways.
Hugo! Father?
Wait up! What's her name again?
Robin.
Stay with us, Robin.
Hello?
Robin?
Father? Father!
I see them. They're in that tree ahead.
Why are they in a tree?
This way, Alex. Over here.
Robin! Don't come any closer!
We're here to help you. Are you hurt?
There's something in the water!
Robin, stay next to me. And don't move.
They're coming!
Who are coming? Describe it.
I don't know if I can. Ready your weapon, Alex.
Vamos lutar. Continue atacando.
I'm all right. Is it still there?
I think so.
Enough of this.
I think you killed it.
Beleza.
You go.
Oh, Robin. We need to leave this place now.
Yes, please.
Acabamos com a fera.
I owe you everything, yet I have little to repay you with. Pirates made off with the tea we were selling.
You owe us nothing. I'm just glad to be of service.
Yes, you have the heart of one who serves.
You wouldn't happen to be heading east on the river?
No. We will be taking the road west. But I will make sure that stories of your bravery travel with us.
Goodbye, Alex. And thank you, Shepherd.
You must take some pleasure in that, Shepherd.
I suppose I do. Where now?
Agora a gente vai na pousada de novo. Aqui onde tem a música.
We're at the inn.
Press right trigger to enter.
Vamos entrar com RT.
Push down on the left stick to...
You two would do nicely. We're looking for travelers unknown to the locals. With Odetta on the road east, bandits have turned to the river.
Analógico esquerdo para baixo para selecionar a missão.
What would you need of us?
E após ele terminar de falar, a gente aceita.
Send you down, and the pirates show up. We'll do the rest.
Sounds dangerous.
We've 10 ex-soldiers from Braga garrison. Pirates won't touch you.
What would you pay us?
100 copper.
Each.
Sure. Each.
Press right trigger to take up.
All right.
Vamos aceitar.
We'll do it.
200 copper. And we may be able to get the ferry east if they can break the blockade.
Do you see anything?
Nothing yet.
Can you see our escort?
They're set back in the woods now. I can only hope they're still watching us.
Perhaps we'll drift all the way home?
Wait. I see movement on the left bank. Pirates.
Where is our escort?
I see our escort now on the right. They've put in upstream. What are they doing? 10 men on one raft.
Watch the rocks! Watch the rocks!
Fools! They've capsized. We're on our own.
Looks like the locals thought they would have a bit of fun with us.
Ah, they have bows. Ready your shield.
Archers, loose.
Aqui a gente vai defender com o escudo. Nas flechas.
Here they come.
Where are you out?
Agora ataque.
Another boat. Incoming. More pirates.
You're lost, bro.
You're with me, Shepherd.
Yes, I'll take us to shore.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
You think?
Worked out in the end, didn't it? Blockade is done with.
Our payment?
When we collect from the merchants.
You'll be giving us our payment now. Or you'll be floating downstream with those pirates.
No need for threats. I only have 100. But it's yours if you're not willing to wait.
We'll take it now.
Suit yourself.
You have gained 100 copper in coin and salvage.
It sounds like the ferryman's heading out. We should see if he'll take us east, now that the pirates are thinned out a little.
Beleza, vamos lá na pousada de novo.
We're at the inn.
Press right trigger to enter.
Entra na pousada.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through
Analógico
interactions of
esquerdo
interest.
para baixo.
I've done it again. The stable master is going to kill me.
What have you done, girl?
A horse I was watering got away. It belongs to a rich patron. I came in here hoping that someone might be able to help me. It's up in the meadow, above town, but I can't corral it by myself.
What can you offer us for help?
Nothing but my thanks. That's the problem, isn't it?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Vamos aceitar a missão com RT.
We need to focus on getting you home. How's this going to help us?
It will help me sleep better.
Essa é a terceira quest da pousada.
There she is, in the center of the pasture.
You're the shepherd? What do we do?
We'll spread out and move in on it slowly. Nice and slow, Alex. Slowly, Alex, or it will run off again.
A gente tem que ir até o cavalo.
You did it! Thank you. I am forever in your debt.
You're quite welcome.
E pegar o cavalo.
What now?
Uma missão bem tranquila. Vamos até a pousada de novo para confirmar se fizemos todas as missões da pousada. Em direção à música.
We're at the inn.
Press right trigger to enter.
Vamos entrar.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
E aí ele fala que não tem nada por ali. Vai embora. Isso significa que não tem mais missões da pousada. Então fizemos todas e agora a gente vai no ferreiro. Onde é que tá o ferreiro batendo o ferro? Nessa direção, o ferro batendo.
If you're looking for veils, I only have the materials for fish
Esse é o
hooks until the
ferreiro.
iron comes in.
How long will that be?
Your guess is as good as mine. I fear my supplier met his bandits on the road.
What would you pay us if we were to uncover the fate of the supplier?
Very little if the iron is gone. You can have your choice of wares if you can recover the shipment. What do you say?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Vamos
Left trigger
aceitar a
to
missão
pass.
do ferreiro aqui.
We're in.
RT.
Beautiful. I'll be here waiting, making smaller and smaller fish hooks.
There's not much of a road here. Wait, Alex. I see something.
What is it?
Blood. A few days old. Keep a hand on your steel. Cart tracks head off the road here. Whoever was bleeding was dragged off in the other direction. This is not a good situation, Alex. We should cut our losses and head back.
We came all this way.
Fine. Which way do you want to go?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
Follow the blood.
Press right trigger to select. Use the left stick to consider another option.
Aqui a gente escolhe seguir o sangue.
Press right trigger to select. Use the left stick to consider
the blood.
Press right trigger
Seguir
to
o
select.
It's a
sangue.
morbid thought, but a body will have more to tell us, won't it?
All right. Stay close.
How far have we been walking?
Too far. This is a long way to drag a body. And there's something else.
What?
I've yet to see a footprint. Or an animal track. Just drag marks and blood.
Hold on. I hear something. Just ahead. Follow me.
I see them.
What is it?
Wolves feeding on a horse.
Wolves dragged a horse?
Not possible. Something else must have dragged it here. The wolves came later. We need to go now, Alex.
I have to agree.
They're coming for us. Ready your weapon.
Lobo vindo.
What's gotten into them? We need to get out of these woods.
We'll take a quick look for the cart on the way out?
Fine.
I smell a fire.
There's a clearing ahead. Looks like bandits. 4 of them. I can see the cart. And the body of the merchant.
They murdered him.
We should let the blacksmith come and get it himself.
There's something out there.
They know we're here. We could walk out there. Try to talk with them.
Or I start loosing arrows.
Your call. I follow your lead.
Can you see what that is?
Vamos em direção aos caras falando aqui.
The Iron Merchant. Why did you murder him?
He was dead when we found him, honestly. There's not a scratch on him. Look.
Shepherd?
He looks untouched.
Why did you take the wagon?
We wanted to sell it, but we were afraid that the dead merchant would bring you here.
Bring us here?
The local militia.
Wait a minute. You're not the militia. It's just the 2 of you out here.
The others have followed the blood trail. They'll be back shortly.
I don't believe you. You're not going to hand over Why are you out here?
We were sent by the smith. We're taking the iron cart.
How are we going to do that without a horse?
Good point.
Look, we don't want to stay out here. You saw the blood on the road. Whatever attacked the wagon, drag the horse into the woods, and kill the driver without touching him. We'll bring the iron into town with you, if you tell the militia we didn't kill the merchant.
All right. You have a deal.
Ah, my shipment. Who are your friends?
Woodsman.
Pronto, voltamos
At the
com
camp, near where we found the cart.
o
No
estoque do
need to say
ferreiro.
more. Bird travels fast around here.
Quest
Sorry you
do
had to
ferreiro
seize a nasty
completo.
business.
Did you know the driver?
I didn't, actually. He was sent by the smelter. It just bothers me when someone comes into misfortune while in my service. Thinking at it now, I should have ordered earlier. Or risked it downriver. Ah, anyhow. The forge is fired up. Tell you what, it takes this bit of silver. If you come back here, it will buy you any of the weapons I make.
Thank you. We'll stop by before leaving.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage.
Where now?
E agora vamos no ferreiro de novo. Comprar alguns itens.
Welcome back. If you're willing to return my silver, I can fashion you a weapon worth twice that.
What can you make me?
I specialize in heavier arms.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
Nós vamos comprar melhoria de armadura.
Use item quality. This item will cost
10 moedinhas.
I'll get straight to work. Here you are. May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through
E agora vamos comprar martelo de guerra. Warhammer.
Press the right trigger to consider purchase. Use the left stick to item quality. Tier 3 hammer. Your current item in this item will cost 20 copper
Por
after
20 moedas.
salvage of old item. Your
Sim.
current coin amount.
Vamos comprar. Confirmar com A.
Get straight to work. Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
It is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Push down on the left.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
E agora temos todos os itens necessários para prosseguir no jogo.
You here for a weapon?
Push down on the left.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Acabei entrando sem querer no ferreiro de novo.
You're proud of yourselves, eh? Taking on the river rats?
You're not happy the river's clear.
You don't think other would-be pirates will take their place?
Over time, sure. Until then, will you take us?
I don't take travelers past the oxbow. Period.
Now what?
I guess we go see the washerwoman.
Nope.
Vamos falar com esse cara aqui agora.
What do you want? I'm full up today if you're looking for laundering.
Na
We
verdade é
were
uma
told
mulher.
that you could help us get past the pirate blockade.
Well, you were told wrong. I wash, I dry, I charge 2 copper a basket.
Can we help you then? Hang these up?
Put that down. You'll get it all wrong.
There is a militia in town. A rough bunch in need of washing. We could bring them down.
Easy, Shepherd. We were told you work for the pirates, and I need to get down the river to see my family. I have little to offer, or steal for that matter, but I have little choice but to rely on the kindness of strangers, like yourself.
What makes you think I have kindness to spare?
Surely anyone can understand what it is to be in need.
Perhaps you would do me a kindness in exchange.
Perhaps. What do you need?
My daughters and eldest son joined the pirates after my husband left with the garrison. My youngest boy, Alphonse, is still with me. But his sisters will come for him. And he too will be lost to the river.
What can we do?
Take him south, to my brother. He is a good man, a tradesman. He can offer him more than I can here. Would you do this?
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Vamos fazer essa quest.
For safe passage on the river.
Yes. Safe passage for safe passage. You have my word.
Alphonse, is it? Do you know your uncle well?
Never met him.
Your mother says he's a good man.
My mother also said I could join my sisters after the winter. What's wrong with your eyes?
What's wrong with your manners?
It's okay, Shepherd. I'm blind.
How do you get around like that?
With practice and patience. With the help of a stick. With the help of my friend here. With the help of a weapon if need be. We all need help sometimes. You don't think your uncle could help you? Help you find an honest life?
I want my own life. My mother sends me off with a blind woman and a cripple.
We'll get you to your uncle safely.
Not if I can help it. Good luck finding me.
Alphonse, wait!
Why can't anything be easy?
We'll get him back. Let's go. I can hear him, just ahead.
Careful, Alex.
Vamos na direção do som aqui.
I'm going to kill myself.
Help me!
Wolves. A pack. Careful, Alex. Are you okay, boy?
Don't touch me. I just want to be with my family, with my sisters. Can't you see that?
I can. I wanted to be with my brother and I was forced to leave him. I'm stuck out here. Hundreds of miles from home because of a choice that was made for me.
What do you want to do, Alex?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
Take him to his uncle. To his sisters. To his uncle. To his sisters. To his uncle.
Sometimes the choices others make are for the best, even if we can't see it.
Eu vou na primeira opção.
I have to take you to your uncle. I made a promise to your mother.
Fine. I'll go.
Thank you for bringing my nephew to me.
How is he?
Resting. He'll be up and ready for work in no time.
Your sister just wants him to be safe.
Not much trouble he can get into out here. Mind you, with the way the wolves have been lately, we'll keep him close to the house.
What is it you do? Your sister said you're a tradesman.
I make coffins for proper burial. Only coffin maker for 100 miles. No kids of my own, so Alphonse can help the wife and I keep up with the demand. Never slows down, the coffin business. Not the happiest time, mind you, when business picks up. In the winter, usually. That horde just missed us. That would have been a boon. Would have been sad, though.
Ah. Well, take care.
You as well. Send my regards to my sister. And if you ever need a coffin, come see us.
We will. Thank you.
Bless you, child.
I'm sure Alphonse will be safe and happy someday.
If you give this coin to the ferryman, he'll take you to the King's Road. No questions asked.
Thank you for helping me.
Oh, I didn't do this for you, girl. I did it for your parents. I hope they see you soon.
Ah, yes.
Oh, and take this to keep you safe on your travels. I've been using it for a scrubbing board, but I imagine you'll make better use of it.
You have gained a quality wooden shield. Your old shield is
Completamos
worth
a
15
quest
copper
da mulher
and will be
aqui.
added to your coin total.
It sounds like the ferryman's heading out. We can go see what this special coin will buy us.
Not this way. Not this way.
Fish, fresh from the river this morning. Fish, fish.
Are you still looking for fresh meat?
Fully stocked up now, thanks to you. Another time, perhaps. Are you interested in some fish?
No, thank you.
Bom, está confirmando aqui se não tem mais missões mesmo, pra gente poder prosseguir para a próxima área.
We're at the inn.
Press right trigger.
Eu vou olhar aqui na pousada.
There's nothing for us here.
Não tem mais nada. Excelente. Opa, tem alguém falando aqui que é novo.
Hello, princess.
What do you mean by princess?
I call all little girls princess.
I'm hardly a little girl.
Insults will not get you copper.
You think I'm here for copper? Old Maggie is just here to help. So I'm going to give you 3 simple rules for getting by in Riverton. Rule 1, stay out of the swamp. Rule 2, keep 2 hands on the tiller. Rule 3, everything makes its way downstream one way or another.
Words to live by, I'm sure. Let's go, Alex.
Lighten your purse for old Maggie.
Another way then.
Good day to you, princess. Not much else to spend it on round here. May as well put it in the book.
Character menu. Push down on the left stick to cycle menu options.
Bom, e agora nós vamos prosseguir para a próxima área do jogo. Logo após fazermos todas as missões secundárias em RiverTown, a gente vai abrir o mapa e vamos para a próxima área, que é Crown.
We still need to find a way downriver. We can go see what this special coin will buy us.
Character menu. Push down on the left stick to cycle menu options. Travel map.
We are here in RiverTown. The mountain pass is a 5-day journey from where the ferry meets the King's Road. We still need to find a way downriver. We can go see what this special coin will buy us.
Character menu. Push down on the left stick to cycle menu.
Another way then.
Bom, aqui na cidade a gente vai falar com o ferreiro.
Okay.
You here for a weapon?
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
I could make a battle axe. This pig spike.
Use the left stick item. This item will call.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work. Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
It is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Push down on the left stick.
How about a hammer? Heavy yet compact. My blades are on the heavier side.
Use item. This item.
Excellent. I'll get straight to work. Here you are. Give it a good swing.
Feels right. Good weight.
It is a fine-looking piece.
May it serve you well.
Thank you.
Push down.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Bom, ainda aqui na cidade a gente vai até o sino.
Hello again.
We'd like you to take us to the King's Road. We have payment.
I told you. I don't... Wait. Where did you get that?
We were told it did not matter.
Right you are. Climb aboard when you're ready.
We should think about setting out.
When you are ready to travel, press the View button to bring up the character menu and select the travel map.
E agora sim a gente pode viajar para a próxima área, logo após concluir todas as tarefas aqui, falar com todo mundo.
Character menu.
Vamos abrir o mapa e vamos viajar
We are here in RiverTown.
para
The mountain pass
Ground.
is a 5-day journey from where the ferry meets the King's Road.
Press right trigger to proceed. Left trigger to remain at this location.
Prossiga apenas se você já fez todas as secundárias e falou com todo mundo ali e fez as caças e tudo mais.
This is it. The King's Road is just up the bank. I have to warn you, the gentle parts of the Vale are behind you now. The mountain pass, heading into winter, isn't for the faint of heart.
We'll keep that in mind.
If you did, you wouldn't take another step. So long.
Looks like the road is clear. Here, take my hand, I'll help you up the bank.
Hello, Princess.
Oh! You startled me.
You're the blind woman from the market.
I prefer to be called Maggie. And you're the travellers who've been making all the fuss. Taking on pirates, reuniting families, finding lost horses, running iron.
How did you make it out here?
I walked.
That's not possible.
Sure it is. You put one foot in front of the other and repeat.
I mean, you're blind. And there was no land route to get here.
There are plenty of routes if you know what you're doing. Where are you headed?
Why would that be business of yours?
You might need my help. There's safety in numbers, you know.
You might be safer, but we'll be slower.
Don't flatter yourselves. There's no substitute for life experience.
We're headed east.
I have a place along the King's Road. You can spend a night there. Break up the trip a little.
What kind of place?
It's your standard hovel, but better than the lice-infested inns along the way. No, a dead un will be snooping around, I can promise you that.
We'll be fine on our own. Thank you. Let's get moving.
What's the harm in escorting her back to her hovel?
We can't have her slowing us down. We need to get ahead of the horde.
I can hear her following us.
Then we happen to be sharing the road. Until wolves take her.
Unkind.
Regardless, we are not waiting for her.
I've always loved travel at night. It's cooler, quieter, less busy. When you're in a city and walking, there's nowhere you can't go on foot. Wagons need roads, boats need rivers. Did you know that section of river you were on meanders for 20 miles? I walked less than 10.
She can move for an old crow.
Damn right I can move. Been moving most of my life. You sit still and you shrivel up. You keep moving and you find things, discover things. Some things you can't explain, so you move on to discover other things that explain those things.
I've covered more ground in the past few days than I have in all my years living in...
Stop. Both of you. Don't you dare take another step.
What is it?
The woods. Do you smell it?
Pine trees.
Not the pine trees, you daft gloit.
I smell ash. A fire.
Brimstone. Look to the woods.
Something is moving. Something dark.
Wolves.
Not like I've ever seen.
Run.
Now.
Take my hand.
Yes, lead the way. I'll fend them off.
Here come more.
Bom, aqui na fuga a gente tem que matar os lobos.
No! A rock face. We're trapped.
Get behind me.
What is she doing?
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. Alex, your weapon. It's on fire.
I know you can use the damn thing. Start swinging, girl.
Are they gone?
Yes. For now.
How far is your shelter?
Not far. We'll be safe there. Follow me. I'll start the fire.
What was that?
Nether wolves. Spawned by the Fae, no doubt.
No, what you did. In the woods back there.
You've never seen a blind woman throw fire around before?
No one sees that.
Oh, there's much sighted folk don't see. You know it, Princess. You see it, don't you? Glimpses of the future. Tell your friend.
I do. I see misfortune before it happens.
And flashes from the past.
When needed, yes.
You are a seer, like me. Like a rare few throughout the world. It's a power we draw from the Fae realm. The same power that brings the fire and all manner of magic.
So I could do what you do, with fire?
Perhaps. But not like me, Princess.
Why must you keep calling me Princess?
It's your title. By birth. You don't think much of old Maggie if you don't think I could see who you are. Even your friend here was able to figure that out, eh? His silence tells you all you need to know. The point is, it hardly matters. We are all in grave danger. These wolves, the Horde, none of this is by chance. You two are going to help me get to the bottom of it all.
We're headed home to Glades, to my brother.
You may not have a lot to say about where you're going. You're not likely to get through the pass without our help.
There are more of you?
I have a husband who takes up residence in the mountain village of Crow. It's near the pass. You'll shelter us while we figure out how to get you home.
Thank you, Maggie. You were right. There is safety in numbers.
You two should try to get some rest. I'll keep watch tonight.
Up you get, Your Eminence.
Please, don't call me that. Is it morning already?
It is noon. We should head out.
We have 3 days' journey to Crow. I have rations, but we may have to hunt along the way.
We'll get started then.
Hold on. There are things to consider. The road ahead is notorious for bandits and other ne'er-do-wells. Maybe better to wait for nightfall.
I would rather run into bandits than more of those creatures. What does our princess think?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
We'll set out now then, with the daylight.
We'll head out now. Bandits will be a welcome change after last night.
Aqui eu escolhi a primeira opção mesmo.
So what do these nether wolves want?
To kill. To feed. They're minions of unsavory characters from the Fae realm. Shades and the like.
Shades?
Your mother never told you that shades would drag you away into the night if you didn't go to bed.
My mother died when I was young. The only thing my brother and I feared was our father. Oh, and according to my uncle, the endless list of enemies that were coming to murder our family. which I suppose now is mostly true.
Shades are just as real. They rarely stray from the Fey realm, but they can possess creatures from our world, like wolves, and set them about doing their work.
Good day to you ladies and gentlemen, I have to assume.
We don't want trouble, lads.
You won't be any trouble at all.
Put those away, boys. The old woman is not to be trifled with.
This old bat?
Trust me, you'll be playing with fire.
Was that supposed to mean something?
This is the part where you bring the fire, witch.
The powers of the Fae are not at your beck and call.
But it would be helpful, no?
Draw your weapon, Alex.
You're not going to hand over your coin?
Alex! Strayed a little far from home.
You're not going to hand over your coin?
Why wouldn't you use your magic?
The princess's steel was impressive enough. We can't have stories about sorcerers following us into the mountains.
You have gained 60 copper in coin and salvage.
Combate longo ali.
She snores worse than you.
Stand down, you blatant wazzock.
You don't think seers can accidentally cast spells in their sleep, do you?
Shepherd, what is your real name again?
Abd al-Rashid.
Abdal Rashid.
Not bad. Though I don't mind being called Shepherd. Reminds me of my purpose.
How long have you known who I was?
From the first. There was word about the missing princess.
And you didn't let on?
You clearly were not looking to tell me. What would be the point?
So I didn't have to keep up the act.
What act? Would you have been ordering me around as a servant?
No.
How are princesses different from shepherds?
More is expected of us.
Like what?
My brother was expected to rule glades from birth, and he does. He was tutored and trained. So was I. Frankly, I wasn't sure what was expected of me until my father sent me to the borderlands. To lord over a castle there.
What would make you a good lord?
I'm sure I wouldn't have made much of one.
You could do worse, you Easterners. What if a king had a stupid or weak or cruel child? You all suffer. In the borderlands, we always follow the strongest and most cunning, no matter where they come from.
What about the Odedin?
It's the same.
Well, my brother is not stupid. Or weak. We will not have suffered for him becoming king. It's only a matter of a few minutes that the kingdom could have had a blind ruler.
You are a twin.
I am. So perhaps fate isn't so bad at choosing leaders after all. Theo is a natural leader. People listen to him.
They would not do the same for you?
Why would anyone listen to a blind woman?
Because you listen to them.
Are you listening, Alex?
Yes, sorry, Uncle. Just wondering why you're not drawing your sword.
I have something else in mind today, Alex. The sword is an elegant weapon made for self-defense on the road. Easy to carry and easy to dismiss as ornamental. Your shield, however, makes it a weapon of war. There are other weapons you will only find on the battlefield. Brutal weapons made to pierce armor and crush bone. This, Alex, is a war hammer.
A war hammer?
Actually, it's a wooden maul, a safer substitute for training against a true war hammer. It's not much heavier than your sword, but it serves a much different purpose. When wielded by a strong enough opponent, blows from these weapons can injure, even through your shield. Blocking heavy attacks from these weapons is still better than taking the full force of the blow. However, blocking will wear you down, and it is best to interrupt the swing with your own well-timed attack. Are you ready?
I doubt it, but let's give it a go.
On guard. Interrupt my attack. Try again. Attacks the moment you hear my wind-up. Excellent. Interrupt my attack. Very good. Finally, I'm going to come at you with alternating heavy attacks and quick combos. Start with your shield raised while you listen for which attack is coming.
Listen for the type of attack. Interrupt the heavy attacks and block and counter the quick combos.
Try again. Attack the moment you hear my wind-up. Interrupt my attack. Very good. I pray you have no
Aqui é só a gente defender e atacar em seguida.
Soldier must be prepared.
Soldier? I thought I was a princess.
A princess should not ask a
Faz parte do treinamento ainda.
she's not willing to be herself.
I understand.
E após esse último treinamento, a gente tem a conquista treinado.
The valley is much wider here in the mountains.
É uma conquista imperdível,
We're exposed out here.
bem tranquila.
You sound more like my uncle than a shepherd.
Men are no different from wolves and jackals. It's the ones I cannot see that I fear most. There is a ridge on our right. A good spot for an ambush. However, once we are past it, I can relax for another mile at least. In the woods, I have no peace. Hold up.
Jackals. On the ridge.
Fighters in mail with battle axes.
I hear them. Clansmen. We may be fine as long as we're not in Mara territory. Clan borders change yearly.
How will we know if we are in Mara territory?
We're in Mara territory. Ready your shield, Alex. They
Agora
may
teremos
throw
a
the
batalha
first axe
com
if they charge.
o território de Mara.
You scared, lass.
Those were scouts. The Mara clan are
A
on the
batalha
move.
dura
The
aqui.
Odedan are driving them out?
Or they are emboldened, looking to move on other clans in the chaos. Sorry to say, Shepherd, you won't find much peace out here.
E após essa batalha aí em Mara,
18 copper in coin and salvage.
a gente pega essa conquista raríssima. Essa conquista também é imperdível, faz parte da história.
Open up!
Has it been long since you've seen your husband?
Not long, just a few years. We know you're in there. No sense hiding.
And he's an older gentleman. About your age?
Oh, he's seen his share of winters, yes. I'd know if he's dead, if that's what you're getting at.
If only I was so lucky.
Akram, get down here. We have guests.
You lost the key again? Typical. Coming down.
Hello.
Pleasure. Come, sit. I'll put something on. I can't promise you it will taste any good. I lost my sense of taste years ago, drinking something this old witch made for me. How long are you staying this time?
As long as our guests need.
Just the night. We'll be heading for the pass in the morning.
You won't be heading for the pass before spring. The snows have set in. Hope you like turnips. It's all I got. You'd think she would have brought some food with her after being away for what, 2 years?
You can always come with me, you know.
I have the library to maintain. You really want to start up this argument again?
Well, I'm not your errand girl. Akram considers himself a seer as well. He's more interested in the past. The history of the craft, he calls it.
So, they're in on the game. They know about the Fae?
If you were any kind of seer, you'd know this before we walked in the door.
What brought them around to believing you?
Netherwolves.
How many?
10 or more. Must have been a pack that was exposed to a rift.
They're up to something, the Fae. Stories have been around town in the past few weeks. Do you think they're surfacing in aid of the Horde?
Picking sides? You know that's not their way. I'm still working out their plan.
Well, after you're watered up, you should head into the village. Ask around.
We just need to get back to the capital as soon as possible.
Is there any way to get through the pass now?
We can get you through once the weather breaks. But you may not have a home to go back to if we don't heed the warnings that are presenting themselves. You need to help us first. I'm going to visit the farmsteads to inquire about the movement of the Horde. You two should ask around town about any unusual happenings in the area. Folk up here always have stories. I'll travel with you if you come across anything particularly hair-raising.
What about your husband?
Akram will be at the library in the monastery. If you're looking for a place to nap, you should stop by for a visit.
What do you think?
I think it's a distraction we can't afford. Perhaps we can find a guide to take us through the pass.
You don't believe the realm is in danger?
There is danger everywhere. I plan to stay out of it.
What is the town like?
Looks like there is a proper smith here. The monastery is on the other side of the square.
I can hear the bells.
And it looks like there is some sort of celebration going on next to it.
Sounds like that's where most of the village is.
Bom, chegamos na próxima vila aqui, Crown. A gente vai fazer algumas missões. Vamos na direção da música.
Looks like some monks are serving ale. They've certainly drawn a crowd.
You'd scarcely know there was an invading army around.
Join us. Our fellow brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur are here with their ale. Come, drink.
Press right trigger to enter.
Vamos entrar.
The crowd is full of monks.
Let's talk to the sober ones first.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
I'll tell you about some strange business.
Vamos selecionar uma missão com
Staying with us at the monastery. She fled her
o
camp in the
analógico
south,
esquerdo.
spouting some nonsense about creatures arriving in the night, savaging the others. We are a little concerned if there was any killing going on. She may have been part of it.
Has anyone been sent to inspect the camp?
Who would go? We have our brothers and sisters from Bon Arthur to treat, and the villagers are preparing for the snows.
You're not concerned about what happened at the camp?
We are sanctuary, and we maintain that by staying out of trouble.
See? I'm not the only one who thinks like this.
I can tell you where the camp is if you want to have a look.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
We should find Maggie.
Aceitamos a primeira missão.
All right, let's go find her.
I can already smell it. Something from the nether. You say the monks thought the hunter was mad? Funny how ignorant learned people can be.
Could they have chosen a darker site to make camp?
I believe the darker side chose them. Whatever you're seeing is not natural.
I hear something.
On the other side of the camp?
Yes. What is it?
A small rift. A connection to the Fey world. I haven't come across one in decades. We should go to it. It may have answers. You lead the way, Alex.
What's that terrible sound?
Nether wolves. Feeding.
Feeding on what?
Hunters.
Wonderful.
We have options. The wolves will take their time consuming flesh, bone and all, and once they've had a meal, they're not likely to let go. If we're careful, we may be able to move past them. Or we could try to take them with the bow, or directly with sword.
It sees us.
Para combater os lobos.
Weapon ready, Alex.
I'm at the rift. It's calling to me.
To me as well, child. I say we take the smallest of glimpses. Hold my hand. Now reach out.
We are Odedan. What need do we have for these mountain tribes?
The Fae say they are essential to our success. The pass cannot be crossed without their aid.
Why cross the pass at all? What will that give us?
Glades. And the realm.
What was that?
A connection to another time and place. Not too far away and only moments ago.
Who were they?
I believe it was the Odedan General and his council. They are consorting with the Fae, emboldened by prophecy or promise somehow.
The Horde intends to take Glades.
Perhaps.
The Odedan are here for plunder. They will always return home in the end.
I fear this general has much higher ambitions than his predecessors. The real question is why the Fae would want him to push so far east. They clearly want conflict. But why?
We should go now.
In a moment. I have business with the princess. Come with me, Alex.
Where are you going?
It will take but a minute. Keep watch for wolves, Shepherd. Over here, Alex.
What is it?
Now that part of you has entered the Fae realm, you will be able to draw from it.
I've entered the Fae realm?
Of course you have. Some small part of you, anyway. Now, no more questions. We must do this while it's fresh in your mind. I want you to draw your weapon.
Okay.
Recall those voices you heard.
Yes, I hear them.
Concentrate on your weapon and gently ask them to grant you flame.
Press the right trigger to trigger spell.
Flame.
Yes, marvelous.
RT pra jogar
Feel its
fogo.
warmth.
I do.
I think more wolves are coming. We should... Alex!
Over time, with more encounters with the Fae, your powers will grow, Alex.
This is not natural.
It's necessary, considering what we'll have to face.
Flaming weapon spell will increase the likelihood of a critical hit. You will need to learn how to build up magic energy before triggering this spell in combat.
I'll be close by if you plan to follow up on any more leads.
We'll let you know. Monks are certainly loose with stories.
Where to, Alex?
Completamos a primeira quest. Vamos de novo ali. Nesse bar que tá tocando a
The
música.
monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Press right trigger to enter.
Entrar.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of it.
Ah, there's a fellow sober face. They're not in the mood
Selecionar
either.
a outra
Why aren't
quest.
the monks concerned with the Odedan here in the mountains?
Com o analógico para baixo.
Interest with Odedan having a library. That's all the monks here have. It's riches from the mines and clan forges the Odedan are after. I'm on my way to a monastery in Old Sevlin, just an hour from here. The reliquary contains gold and silver, and they're looking for escorts south with the collection. The monks trust me, but I'm still looking for a few more swords. They pay well, in silver.
I don't know, Alex.
Perhaps the monks will have information about the Horde and a route through the pass.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
We can join you.
Vamos aceitar a missão
The others are
com
waiting.
RT.
So it's just 6 of us. Will that be enough?
The clansmen are brutal fighters, but they're cautious. They only take on fights they think they can win without losses. It'll be tough for a raiding party to take on 6 armed fighters without casualties.
How much further to the monastery?
Old Sevlin is set on the plateau, just ahead. I see the sisters waiting for us. The boys will load up the cart.
Hayden, it's good to see you.
Likewise, sister. This is Sister Adamari. She'll be coming with us.
Hello.
Have you seen much of the Horde from here?
We have, and they passed us by. Perhaps they didn't know what our monastery holds. What it held, anyway. Word has it they're preoccupied with plundering mining towns. But we can't take the chance they won't be back.
I'm more worried that clan raiders might be watching us. We need to get the cart moving. Hurry it up, boys.
Do you think the clans can resist the Odedan?
They have defensible villages. They joined forces. They could probably hold off the entire army.
But they won't work together. I've been told the Odedan will have control of the entire region before winter's end. They've already plundered smaller clans and built quite a war chest. I think they're going to use it to buy off the larger clans.
I heard the Mara may even join the Horde.
Heaven help us then.
Hold up.
Raiders. 10 at least on the path ahead.
It's the Mara.
Hold your ground. The path is too narrow for them to flank us.
Here they come, Alex.
That's all of them. Sister. Here, let me help you. Let's get her onto the cart. So what was that about? The blind don't fight like that.
She's a seer. Never actually met one in the flesh.
A seer?
A conduit to the Fae. Not many believe in such things, but my grandmother knew one. Saw what they could do. Knew the purpose they served.
What purpose was that?
Protectors of the realm, of course. I can die now that I've met a seer.
None of that talk now, sister. Let's get a move on, lads.
Come on,
We need to get to safer ground. The camp should be safe for the night. We're well clear of the clans now. You're welcome to leave with your reward anytime you like.
We should return to Crow now.
How is the sister?
I believe she'll live. Mountain folk are hardly stock, even the monks.
Where will you be headed after this?
South. Travel in any other direction is too dangerous now. You can join us if you like.
Our business takes us east.
I hope the monk's silver eases the trip some. You certainly deserve it. Take care, protector of the realm.
You have gained 150 copper in coin and salvage.
Segunda quest completa.
Where to, Alex?
Vamos de novo ali no bar.
The monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Press right trigger to enter. Push down on the left stick to cycle through.
I heard about the mine at Kingolic.
Tem mais uma missão aqui.
10 miners went down the other day, none come back up. The village sent in a search party and they found nothing. No bodies, no cave-in, nothing. And into a large mine. 10 men and women vanished into thin air.
Where is this mine?
Just up the mountain. I could show you the way, but I sure as hell ain't going in.
Maggie will want to hear about this.
You really want to be crawling around in a hole?
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Mines are places to discover things.
Aceitando a
Are they not?
terceira missão
I'm the one who has to see the things you discover.
em qual.
How much further does this shaft go, Shepherd?
The old man said the mine followed the vein straight into the mountain. The end of the tunnel can't be much farther.
I hear something just up ahead.
I hear it too. If it is a rift that swallowed the miners, it may explain why there was no trace of them.
What do you mean by swallowed?
I suppose the rifts themselves do very little swallowing. It's what comes out of the rifts that we should concern ourselves with.
I'm not sure what you're hearing, but this is it. This is the end of the tunnel.
You're sure?
Feel it. It's solid.
Hello? I hear voices in the walls.
The miners.
I hear it too, Princess. But I doubt it's the miners. There's something else here, Shepherd. What do you see?
Dripstone columns.
Do they strike you as unusual in any way?
There's 3 of them together. It almost looks like someone molded them here.
Draw your weapon, Alex. I want you to strike each of the columns. They call to you. Go ahead. Answer them. It's working. Answer again. That's not it. Try again. Try again.
Tem que fazer o som igual.
Well done. And again. It's open. Well done.
Is this the Fey realm? In front of us?
No, just a chamber, formed by the rift inside. Go ahead, Alex. Lead us to the rift.
What do you see, Shepherd?
My stupidity for following you here.
Agora a gente segue aqui.
Oh, something's moving.
Hello?
Who's that?
The miners. They're alive.
What happened to you?
We opened a way into this vault. We had a look around, and the passage in was gone.
Well, you need to get out before it closes again. Go.
No need to ask twice.
Wait. Did you see anything while you were here? Anything strange beyond the passage closing?
That's not enough for you.
There was one thing. The air never soured. Take a deep breath. Not the hint of a breeze, yet it's as clear as mountain air.
Go. Thank you. The Fae were keeping them alive. Why?
You coming?
Shepherd, you can see them out.
I'm not leaving you down here.
Suit yourself. Alex, find the rift if you can.
I'm at the rift.
We're going to close it. Reach out with your shield hand. Go ahead, reach out. brought you here?
My name.
Anything else?
Silence. Complete silence.
Something has my arm! Shepard, pull her back.
I have you, Alex.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
Something is coming through the rift.
Shades. Shades.
Stop me! Back!
Are they gone?
That's the last of them, I think.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
There can be no doubt. Something in the Fey realm does not want you alive.
But why?
That I don't know.
Let's go. This way.
Over here, Alex, before we leave.
What is it?
Again, we have to do this quickly, while the effects of the rift linger. Take up your shield. Quickly.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Quiet, Shepard. Recall those voices you heard.
Yes. I hear them.
Now, gently, ask them for favor.
Press left trigger to trigger spell.
Fire.
Agora a gente aperta o LT.
It comes so easily to you. I'm envious.
Please, let's go.
Fire shield burst will burn enemies surrounding you and leave them temporarily vulnerable to follow-up attacks. You will need to learn how to build up magic energy before using this spell in combat.
Princess. I'm going to look into finding us a way through the pass. I think it's time you followed up with Akram at the monastery.
Thank you, Maggie. We'll head there now.
Keep an eye on her, Shepherd.
I'll do my best to keep her from setting fire to the books. Are we heading to the monastery?
The bells are calling us.
Completamos a terceira missão secundária. Vamos ver se tem mais alguma aqui no bar.
The monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Press right trigger to enter.
Vamos
There's
entrar.
nothing for us here. Let's go.
Não tem mais nada aqui, então beleza. Vamos até o ferreiro.
What you looking for, lass?
Arms and armor.
You have nasty business with the clans, do you?
Just a precaution. We're heading east.
Well, you won't find a better smith this side of the pass, and good local steel from the mines.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
If you're... This shield is strong and relative...
Use the left item. This item will...
Comprar escudo de metal.
There you go, lass.
Push down on the left stick to cycle... Use item.
Melhorar
This
pouco
item
a armadura.
There you go, lass.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through
Qualidade da espada longa. Vou melhorar também.
There you go, lass.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through.
Vou ver se dá para melhorar essa também.
This item.
There you go, lass.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Press left trigger.
Beleza, na verdade eu vou ficar com a espada longa.
There you go,
A
lass.
espada curta não precisava.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Anytime, lass.
Agora a gente vai até o sino.
Nope.
Está nessa direção.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press right trigger to enter. Left.
Vamos entrar aqui.
Ah, little surprised to see you so soon. Figured you'd be off at the witch all winter.
Certainly is quiet.
The monks are all out for one last gathering before winter sets in.
Well, we're here. What can we do?
I've already found an interesting lead. Here's a record of an ancient temple on the mountainside above town. It's in ruin now, according to the monks, but by all accounts, it did once hold some manner of mystery.
Like what?
Comings and goings of odd travelers, accounts of strange noises, a secret chamber, the usual fun stuff.
You want to investigate?
Not really, but it's what the witch wants of us.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Vamos aceitar a missão.
I say we have a look.
Shouldn't be much farther, according to the maps.
Why would they build a temple out here?
They were made in a time when ancient people maintained contact with the Fae. They were constructed around the natural places where the veil that separates our world and the Fae is thinnest. These sites seem to dot the great valley that spans our realm.
What would people do with the Fae?
There's little record. Some scholars believe our worlds affect one another, and we would manage the outcomes together. Perhaps we traded with them, exchanged knowledge. Who's to say it was any different than the intersection of cultures we have in this world?
Do you know what they're like?
No one knows anymore. We only see the rare cases when our world brushes up against theirs. The wolves, for instance. Ah, I see the temple. It's set in the cliff face.
Looks bigger from the inside.
Watch your step. I'm sure there's been little upkeep of the place.
Do you hear that ringing sound? What is it?
I don't hear anything.
A musical tone?
Yes.
Where is it coming from?
The far side of the room. Don't you hear it?
No. My wife will hear these things from time to time. Drives me crazy. Can you hear that, Akram? What's that sound? What's wrong with your ears? The one thing she doesn't hear is me complaining about her lack of sight.
Do you know what makes the sound? It doesn't sound like a rift.
Something of the Fey realm. Likely an object that has passed between worlds. Can you lead us to it?
I think so.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think. What happened?
The floor gave way. You're in a lower chamber. I don't see another way down.
The sound is louder. I think the source is down here. I'm going to find it.
Be careful. We'll look for a way to get to you.
I need to move carefully. I need to move carefully. I need to move carefully.
A gente tem que tomar cuidado para não cair. Quando der esse barulho, volta, vai para outro caminho.
Not this way. I've reached it. I've
Vou
reached
chegar
the
até a
source of the
música
sound.
aqui.
We found the passage down. Hold on.
My word.
What is it?
A massive stone statue of a warrior bent down on one knee. It holds a small figurine of a snake. As an offering, it would appear.
I wouldn't touch it.
It calls to Alex. Go ahead. Reach out. Take it. Alex?
Something just happened to me.
Can you still hear the sound?
No.
Very curious. I believe you've absorbed any power the figure may have contained.
Power?
By all indications, this snake artifact would have contained dark magic.
By dark, do you mean evil?
Oh, heavens, no. No, lucky for you. It merely describes the direction of the flow of energy between our worlds. Dark magic takes from our world, gives to the Fey realm. You're likely now a conduit for energy in that direction. Whereas my Maggie works exclusively in the other direction. It is from the Fey realm that she draws the fire.
Is it dangerous?
Hope not. Scholars talk of dark magic being used to drain one's enemies of life and gaining favor from the Fey.
What was that?
Look, the statue. It rises.
A guardian. Magnificent.
The passage out was closed.
What's happening?
I believe it wants you to return the power you've taken from the figurine.
It can have it.
By the looks of its hammer, I think it means to crush it out of you.
The powers you've absorbed, I think you're the only one who can affect it.
I think only my overhead attack will hurt him.
What, pray tell, was that?
A guardian. Ancient people built stone warriors that could be animated by the Fae, similar to the way wolves can be possessed. They were supposedly posted at important sites to ward off unworthy visitors.
We're unworthy then?
On the contrary, I believe you've just passed a very old rite of passage.
The way out is open again.
We are free to leave this place now.
You now have the ability to build favor with successful strikes. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
I'll be resting at the monastery. Come find me when you're ready to subject me to more horrors.
The village is just waking up. Where do you want to go?
Beleza, vamos no monastério de novo, lá no sino.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press right trigger.
Sorry to keep you waiting. There was no one around to tell me you were here.
It gave us a chance to rest, and we took it gladly.
I have found something most interesting. My wife likes to discredit my seeing abilities, but I tell you, the speed at which I found 2 more accounts of nearby temples, I'd give ancient archivists a run for their money. She could wander for years before she'd stumble across these locations.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
I stumbled across the account of this first site by complete chance. It was in an old land registry that was misshelved. Would you believe it's the first misshelved text I found in this library? The monks here, though often drunk, never seem to make these blunders.
Fascinating. Please continue.
According to the registry, there was an old apple orchard in the woods south of the mountain, a rarity for this climate. The land was confiscated by local lords some 200 years ago for unknown reasons, but a cross-reference of this orchard with accounts of a fabled orchard from earlier texts depicts it as the location of a Fae temple that appears only at night. Considering the rarity of apples to the region, I figure that the 2 orchards must be one and the same. You'll travel to the orchard.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Vamos aceitar a missão?
All right. If you come with us.
Of course. Why not? This is no doubt the place.
Where are the apple trees?
The forest has consumed the orchard, but the trees were here. See? One here managed to hang on. You can see 2 more that way. They make out the planting line.
How do we find the center?
Do you hear anything, Alex?
Not yet. Wait. I can hear it. This way.
Em direção à música aqui.
The sound. It's changing.
Changing? How?
It's moving.
Shades.
Draw your weapon, Alex.
You can only hit them right now so they move. Get off me! Stop!
Are they gone?
Yes, I believe so. I pray so.
Fey Temple will not appear to us.
I don't think it was ever here. I can't help but feel that these shades were lying in wait. We were led here for the purpose of ambush. Like I'm starting to sound like my crazy wife.
Crazy how?
Maggie believes that there are elements of the Fey world that scheme against us for their own purpose. Their influence is limited and subtle. A misshelved registry, a foolhardy investigator. They nudge us along a path of their own design.
Why us?
One of us must be standing in their way.
I'll be resting at the monastery. Come find me when you're ready to subject me to more horrors.
The village is just waking up. Where do you want to go?
Vamos no monastério de novo. Em direção ao sino.
Here's the monastery. Should we look for Akram?
Press right trigger to enter.
Entra aqui.
Well, where are we off to? Should I go over the details?
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interact.
Now, here is a very detailed account dating back less than 50 years of a temple ruin located in a mountain lake.
In a lake?
The temple would have sat on an island in Lake Eiger. It's more of a pond, really. The account describes a submerged ruin at its center.
How would we see anything of interest?
I've not ventured to the lake in years, and I don't recall anything above its surface. However, the water should be clear enough that we may be able to see something from the mountain slope.
Press right trigger to take up this.
We'll search for
Vamos
evidence of the
aceitar a
temple.
missão. Essa é a terceira missão aqui no monastério.
Lake Eiger should be visible just over this ridge. Watch your step, Alex. Would you look at that?
What do you see?
There's a causeway leading to a small collection of stones at the center of the lake. The water level must have dropped. It's like we're being welcomed in.
Even more reason for caution.
It's difficult to say what this structure was like. You can tell the stone was quarried elsewhere. Would have been some operation to get it up here.
I see an opening. There's a passage down.
The witch won't forgive me if we don't take a look.
I'll go in. I can already hear something.
We're right here with you. The water is not deep. You should be fine to continue, Alex. Oh, that startled me.
What is it?
A corpse. It's been here a while. Nothing but bone, scraps of leather.
There are more over here, in armor.
Could this be a crypt?
No. I believe they died here, in combat.
How?
There's your answer. A guardian. In pieces now.
The warriors prevailed.
Not if Alex can still hear the artifact they were after.
The sound is coming from right here, just below the water.
Go ahead, Alex. I don't believe the Guardian will bother us now.
Feels like a necklace.
Alex?
It happened again.
What do you feel?
I can feel it in my left hand. What's that sound?
The water is stirring.
Oh, the dead.
It would appear the Fae can bring life to more than just statues.
again, Alex. That was truly horrifying.
You have proven yourself worthy once again.
Who is she proving herself to? Huh?
That's the real question, isn't it?
You now have the ability to build favor with successful blocks. Favor is energy that can be used in magic attacks.
The princess is close, my general. The Fae have shown me this.
What do we care?
The Fae show us only things of consequence.
If they fear the girl, then they are weak.
The Fae can see more than we can. We should not dismiss their wisdom.
Then we'll send scouts to find them. I would not waste any more time looking for a child. We need to prepare for war.
Alex, wake up. You're okay.
You're dead in. They know we're here.
A bad dream, Alex.
No, I saw it clearly in my mind. They're going to come for us. They can see us. We need to tell Maggie. We need to prepare.
Alex, what if your connection with the Fey realm is only drawing trouble to us? Where would you ever be safe?
That's why I have the fire magic.
That scares me almost as much.
Well, I like it. It makes me feel strong.
You had strength without the fire.
The magic is something that didn't come from my brother or my uncle. It's mine.
I'm going to ask that Maggie take us through the pass when we get back to the village. Or we'll go on our own. Are you with me in that?
Yes. We need to get home.
You're right, Alex. It's time to head east.
The pass won't be easy. The Undead are still there and the weather is still not good.
But I believe the closer you get to the capital, the more the Fae will reveal. Akram and I will work out the best way to proceed.
Thank you, Maggie.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll leave when you're ready.
That's settled. If there's anything else you want to take care of before we head east, we should do it now.
When you are ready to travel, press the View button to bring up the character menu and select the travel map.
Beleza, antes de prosseguirmos para a próxima área, a gente vai ver se não tem mais missões aqui em Grove. Vamos ao monastério.
Here's the monastery. There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Não tem mais nada. Vou confirmar aqui no bar também.
The monk gathering. Should we walk through again?
Press right trigger to enter.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Não tem mais nada no bar também. E vou no ferreiro também dar uma conferida. Não custa nada, já que a gente está aqui.
What you looking for, lass?
Arms and armor.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of in.
I'll be going now.
Nada de novidade.
Thank you.
Anytime, lass.
Então vamos viajar agora para
Character menu.
a próxima
Travel
área.
map.
Vamos abrir o mapa.
Press the right trigger to select an option.
We are here at the village of Crow. The Glades border is a 2-day journey once we make the pass.
Press right trigger to proceed. Left trigger to remain at this location.
Vamos prosseguir para Greeley.
It's been years since I've ventured east of the pass. Akram found maps for us.
They're old, but the monks say they're reliable.
You're coming with us, Akram.
Not willfully, I can assure you. But I'm beginning to understand the importance of getting you east. I'll help in any way I can.
Well, tell them what you know then.
We have a couple options. The main road would be very dangerous, but we could move through the forest alongside the road and hope we're not spotted. Or there's a ridge pass through Mara territory. It's exposed, but we're not likely to run into a dead end.
Let the princess decide. What will it be, girl?
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
along the main road.
Press right trigger to select.
You keep your enemies close, right? We'll take the
Escolhi a
main
primeira
road.
opção.
This is slow going. Is the snow any lighter on the main road?
We can't chance it, girl.
Hold on. Stop walking. Do you hear them?
Or dead. They must have been tracking us.
Here they come.
Remember, you need to build favor with the Fey realm before you can bring the fire.
Successful strikes and blocks build favor with the Fey realm. Once favor is gained, use right trigger to ignite flaming weapon or left trigger to release a fire shield burst.
Do not hesitate. Kill the princess. Kill them all.
Flame.
The shaman was right. You are something special. An Easterner dog.
Then you know I bite.
The Ortelan cannot be stopped.
That's all of them.
Agora acabou.
We'll move farther from the road and find a place to camp for the night.
You have gained 75 copper in coin and salvage.
Could have done with a bigger fire.
Too dangerous while we're still in the pass.
Not sure how much farther Maggie and I will be able to travel.
As far as we have to, Akram.
I think it's time, Maggie. Are you going to tell them, or do I have to?
Tell us what?
Akram is talking about the time you and I first met.
In RiverTown? What about it?
I first met you, Princess Alexandra, on a golden autumn day 19 years ago. I believe I was the first ever to set eyes upon you. You were strong and healthy and perfect.
You were at my birth.
I was the court physician and midwife. I delivered you and your brother and many others in the court.
Why wouldn't you tell me this?
This story holds great significance.
and I wasn't sure when or even if I should tell it to you. I've known your family a long time. I grew up with the Queen.
You knew my mother?
You flatter her, child. She grew up with your grandmother.
My grandmother?
An intense woman, born to lead, born to conquer. She was the queen who took the borderlands from the tribal leaders, who built the castles, who brought the barbarians to heel. She left your father with a massive empire, a massive burden, and this burden he has passed along to you.
You mean my brother?
Yes, Theo. I saw him too, briefly. I understand you don't look terribly alike.
No, I'm told that. He looks like a king, they say.
Even though he is not. You, Alex, are the firstborn child of King Leon and rightful heir to the throne of Glades.
What?
It's true, girl.
This is a fact known only to me, your grandmother, your father, and your uncle. The secret was even kept from your mother, who was too ill at the time to realize.
Why would my uncle not tell me this?
Your father would soon inherit a realm too vast to hold on to. He lacked the imagination to see how a blind princess could become a great ruler. It was in consultation with your uncle that they decided to declare Theo firstborn. I foolishly protested this decision to the Queen, your grandmother, and it cost me my eyes. I found my way out of the castle before she could take my tongue as well.
Maggie.
You wanted her to know the truth, and there it is.
Uncle.
Why would you tell her this? What is she meant to do? Fight her brother for the throne?
No, but it's her right to know.
Theo can keep the throne. I certainly don't want it.
The reason we've decided to tell you is because it might explain the interest the Fae have taken in you. Forces are competing over your success or failure. It may have something to do with your birthright.
I need to think, not talk.
Then stay by the fire. Rest. We'll keep watch.
The princess is close. She must not make the bridge. Go now.
Where exactly?
Follow the wolves. They will lead you to her. Yes, mistress.
Warriors, with me!
The bridge!
Alex?
Is there a bridge ahead of us?
A bridge, yes. At a mining town about a mile away.
The Odedin are coming.
Another vision, Alex.
Yes. There are hundreds of them. They intend to cut us off from the bridge.
Can we trust the visions?
We have to. Leave the maps, Akram. We have to move now.
There it is. The bridge just ahead. It's still clear. Archers on the hillside. Take up your shield, Alex. I'll guide you forward. Wolves are on us. Put them down, Alex. We're at the bridge. Hurry, Maggie.
Go. They'll hold them.
How?
Never mind that. Go. Warn your brother about the Fae, Alex. And damn you, Shepherd, if you don't take care of her.
Take my hand.
What's happening?
The witch is casting a spell. She's bringing the mountain down to block the path. We're almost across.
Maggie.
It's taking the bridge.
Shepherd?
Over here. I'm all right.
Maggie! Akram!
We have to keep going.
We can't leave them.
Maggie knew what she was doing. We can't squander the head start she has bought us. Please, Alex. Please.
Yes. Yes, we'll go. Where are we headed, Shepard?
Without Akram's maps, I cannot be sure.
Is there any chance they could have survived?
I've become convinced anything is possible. Looks like there's a town ahead.
Greeley is the only sizable town on the Glades border. I've heard it's lawless, not terribly friendly to the Crown. Our caravan gave it a wide berth on the way to the borderlands.
We won't be able to keep ahead of the horde much longer. We'll have to shelter there.
We enter Greeley as two seasoned travelers who aren't to be trifled with.
If you say so.
I smell fresh bread. This town can't be all that bad.
It doesn't look quite so inviting.
I hear a smith. Some sort of market. And a tavern.
Most importantly, there is a palisade that might keep out the Odedin.
We'll make the rounds then. See if we can find out where the Odedin are. And the best route to Nobel.
After you.
Bom, chegamos na cidade aqui, a gente vai até o perreiro, dar uma olhada.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
A relic. Moving through the crowd.
You know I can't hear these things.
Do you see anything?
Just people.
Sounds gone. If someone is carrying a relic, I'd like to know who and why.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Not taking commissions at the moment. You can take a peek at my stock.
Aqui é o ferreiro.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
Vamos melhorar a espada.
Use item quality. This item will call.
Use it well.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items.
Yeah, the wife's a bowmaker.
Qualidade do
Use
arco.
item. This item will.
There you are.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest.
Yeah, the mercenary that commission.
Use the item quality. Tier 5 light. This item will cost 250 copper.
Hey, wear it well.
Push down on the left
Muito bem.
stick to.
É a qualidade da armadura.
Use item. This item.
Hey, wear it well.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Use item. This item will cost 100.
Can't afford it yet.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest. Press.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Beleza. Vamos até o cara da música.
Hello, miss. You won't find better deals in town.
We are not interested in junk.
I know, Bone Grubber. This is good stuff here. Feel that. That's silk. A full yard. Look at this knife. That's silver, right?
What's your name, Gar?
Ainsley.
Tell us, Ainsley. Where can we learn more about the road east?
You can ask at the tavern, but if you want to know anything about this town, you'll need to ask me. I'm the only honest person around here.
And why would we believe that?
Ainsley! Ainsley, get over here!
You'll learn soon enough. Come find me when you do.
We should be careful who we talk to. And leave this place as soon as we can.
Well, if it isn't my valiant rescuers, I trust my pelts kept you warm through the pass.
They did, thank you. And you made it through in one piece as well?
Oh, it weren't easy. That's the danger of competitive pricing. Everyone wants to murder you. Well, I've taken up a little protection since. Darko here joined me on the road just east of Braga, and no one in the Vale has troubled me since. Say hello, Darko. He nodded, politely. I suppose you scarcely know he was here. He doesn't say much. Doesn't need to. Look at him. Of course he can't. You just need to know he's very big.
He is very impressive, yes. We'll be on our way now.
If you're headed east, perhaps you'd like to travel with us. Share a little cost of Darko here. He's not cheap, you know. I pay for his service by the pound. Nearly broke the dockyard scales in Riverton.
I think we'll be okay. Perhaps we'll see you on the road.
Whoa, no, not so fast. If you're looking to make a little coin, I may have work for a couple of brave souls.
What would that entail?
The locals round here are terribly superstitious. They're terrified of the woodlands that surround the town. If you were interested in doing a little hunting for me, I could get back into furs, without any hostile competition this time.
What are you offering?
10 copper for rabbit, 20 for wolf pelts, 50 for a bear. Deer and boar skins will be 10 apiece.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
We'll do
Vamos
it.
aceitar a missão.
I'll let you know what the wood has to offer.
Deal done. Good hunting.
There's something just ahead. It's a deer. It sees us. You're still a better shot than me. It's getting dark. We should call it a day. Where to, Alex?
Vou voltar no vendedor ali, no que deu a missão. Ele está gritando aqui.
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
We'll do
Vamos
it.
aceitar.
Good hunting.
Wait, I see something. It's a deer. We're good here. Ah, it's run off. Another day then. Where now?
Broad green gills all the way from Riverton. Broad green. Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press right trigger to take up this.
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
Aceitamos a missão de caça.
There's something just ahead. It's a deer.
Caesar. Good shot. It's down. That should do, Alex. Let's go.
Pegamos ele. Primeira missão de caça concluída.
Not too shabby. 10 copper as agreed.
You have gained 10 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press right trigger.
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
Vamos pegar outra missão de caça.
Wait, I see something. It's a bear. Careful. It sees us. It's charging.
His hide's too thick. I'll need to use my overhead swing.
Defende e depois ataca.
Well done. I think we're done here.
Muito bem. Pegamos o urso.
Look at that.
Segunda caça completa.
Skin. 30 copper, was it?
50 copper.
Right, 50. Where's my head at? There you are.
You have gained 50 copper.
Where now?
Agora deixa eu dar o passo para trás e vamos falar com ele de novo.
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press right trigger.
We'll do it.
Aceitar mais uma missão, a terceira agora.
Do you hear that?
A baby crying.
Yes.
I was hoping I was hearing things.
We should investigate.
You know this isn't going to end well.
Aqui é só investigar, tem um neném aqui.
It's just behind the trees. Oh. No. Oh. It's not the baby. It's not the baby, Alex. Shield up, Alex. Shield up.
É um espírito.
They do not run out of tricks, do they?
I need to close the rift.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Right trigger will improve flaming weapon. Left trigger will improve fire shield burst.
Apertei o LT aqui.
Where now?
Estamos no carro da missão.
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press right trigger.
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
There's something just ahead. It's a rabbit. That's close enough. You're still a better shot than me. There's another one. That's far enough. She's gone. Wait, there's another one over there.
Not this way.
That's close enough. That was our shot. There's another one.
Okay.
That's far enough. Ah, she's gone. Wait, there's another one over there. It sees us. It's gone. There's another one.
Okay.
We're good here. Ah, it's run off. Wait, there's another one over there. That's close enough. Ah, she's gone. There's another one. It sees us. That was our shot. Great shot. Wait, there's another one over there.
Another way, then.
That's close enough. It's gone. You hit it. There's another one. We're good here. Ah, it's run off. Wait, there's another one over there. That's close enough. Ah, she's gone. There's another one. It sees us. You're still a better shot than me. Wait, there's another one over there. Great shot. It's down. We should take one more before leaving. That's close enough. Just missed. A bit to the left. Ah, she's gone. There's another one.
No?
It sees us. You're still a better shot than me. You hit it. Wait, there's another one over there. Close. Aim a bit to the right.
Another way then.
It sees us. That was our shot. There's another one. Just missed. Just a little to the right.
Not this way. Nope.
It sees us. You're still a better shot than me. Wait. There's another one over there.
Another way, then.
It sees us. She's gone. There's another one. We're good here. Good shot. It's down. Well done. You are very good at this.
Essa caçadinha foi difícil.
Oh, very nice. 10 copper each as promised.
You have gained 20 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press right trigger to take.
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
Vamos fazer mais uma caçada.
Wait, I see something. It's a boar. It sees us. Close. Aim a bit to the left. Ah, she's gone. Wait, there's another one over there. That's close enough. She's gone. Maybe tomorrow we'll have better luck. Let's go. Where now?
Not this way.
Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press right trigger to take up.
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
Mais uma caçadinha.
There's something just ahead. It's a boar. That's far enough. You're still a better shot than me. There's another one. It sees us. Great shot. It's down. I think that's all for today.
Not too shabby. 10 copper as agreed.
You have gained 10 copper.
Where to, Alex?
Broad green gills all the way from Riverdale. Are you ready to brave the wood for the cause?
Press right trigger.
We'll do it.
Good hunting.
Vamos aceitar mais uma missão de caça.
Wait, I see something. Wolves feeding on a kill. We should be careful. Let's go collect from the merchant.
Ok. E assim terminamos a sexta missão aqui de caça de Greeley.
20 each, did I say? Well,
E aí temos a conquista de fazer todas as caças.
You have gained 100 copper.
Where to, Alex?
furs and elves from the bravest hunters. I have all the furs I can sell for now. Might be a bit overstocked, in fact. But if anyone can sell furs late season, it's good old Dennis. Ha.
Beleza. Agora a gente vai em direção a esses sons de luta aqui. Pessoas gritando.
Lace your bets. You wear the steel proudly
Aqui é
enough.
uma arena.
Do you know how to use it?
I'd like to think so.
Fancy a go then? Winner takes quarter of the pot.
I don't kill for money.
Do we look like barbarians? We're using tawny swords, girlie.
Press right trigger to enter. Left trigger to leave.
Couldn't hurt to have a go. Hold my thing, Shepherd.
Vamos entrar aqui.
It's just tourney swords. And we can use the coin.
Hold on, Alex.
What are you doing?
Giving you a blindfold.
What's that supposed to do?
Double the pot. Trust me.
Our newest challenger is a bold one. So bold, in fact, she's chosen to enter the ring blindfolded.
Blindfold, eh, cocky?
Place your bets. Can't say this won't be interesting.
I don't know what you're playing at, but I won't be going easy on you.
I'm counting on it.
And Alex, whatever you do, don't call for fire. You'll cause a riot.
All right. Remember, swords only. No funny business. Fighters ready? Have at it!
Acho que vencemos o primeiro.
Nicely done, my girl. The copper's yours.
You have gained 50 copper.
Care for another bout? You can come back and challenge any time.
Press right trigger to enter. Left trigger to leave.
I'm good for another go.
Vamos lutar de novo, segunda luta.
Who has the guts to take on the
Precisamos lutar 3 vezes aqui na arena.
Not much of a looker, are you? Get it? A looker?
This morning's winner wants to go. Place your bets. Place your bets.
I'm gonna knock that blindfold right off your face.
You can try.
Ready? Have at it.
Yeah! Damn it!
Well done. Quite a sizable pot.
Essa foi rápida.
You have gained 100 copper.
You good for another go? Assuming we have takers.
Press right trigger to enter.
Why not?
Vamos de novo, agora a terceira luta.
Ah, yes! Our reigning champion! Is he here? The silent slayer? The quiet killer from parts unknown? There he is. There he is.
It's the merchant's bodyguard.
Place your bets. Place your bets.
Best of luck, Darko.
This'll be a fight to remember. The mute mauler versus the blind brawler. Remember, no tricks. Swords only. Ready? Have at it! That's the most I've ever heard him say. Well, well, well.
Vencemos a terceira luta.
The new champion of Greeley.
So much for laying low, but I have to say, well done, Alex.
Thank you, Shepherd.
You have gained 200 copper.
So, are we going to spend that coin?
E aí temos a conquista de vencer 3 lutas no campeonato aqui de rua. Agora vamos em direção à música aqui. Fica por aqui do lado daquele
Here is the tavern.
Oh,
Taverna.
what's that smell?
The tavern. Are we going in?
Press right trigger to enter.
Entrar na
I'll hold my
taverna.
breath.
And your purse. And your steel. Let's make this quick.
The Horde is marching to Nobel unchallenged. They're saying the new king's a coward.
Well, he's not. He'll hold them at the river. They won't be getting past the Tower Bridge.
Alex.
You from the capital?
I am.
And we intend to return there.
Well, you won't be getting there on the King's Road with the Horde on it.
A word, Alex. You think the Horde will be stopped by a river?
The river's deep and wide. They'll have to find boats or build them. Thea would never let them take the Tower Bridge. It's practically a castle.
Regardless, we'll need to find a safe route around them.
There it is again. The relic. Can you see who might have it?
It's too crowded.
Follow me, Shepard.
Which way you're going?
It's moving.
When I drank enough to endo it so I've been out me. The hair was matted black, but the rise is fucking.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Not this way.
Just one night, yeah, Bob Berry will do. But just one night, yeah, Bob Berry will do.
Hey!
Careful, Alex.
It's moved again. It went this way.
Not
this way.
But not a girl, she was a witch.
No?
Boy, you blind?
Out of my way, please.
That's a tankard of ale you owe me.
I said, out of my way! Ah, it's gone again.
You'll also be picking up a round for me mates.
Or perhaps I'll be picking up you off the floor.
Alex, with me.
Oh, hold on. Do you think you're the only one here carrying steel?
I could offer him the 5 copper and let it go. I could call his bluff.
Press right trigger to select. Use the left stick to consider another option.
Let's see your steel then.
It's the blind brawler from Reality Fights. We should go. Pardon us?
What? You don't think I can take her?
No, I don't.
Starting fights is not going to find you that relic. Or get you out of this town alive.
I'm sorry. I'll move with more discretion. I want to find that relic. I can't help but feel that the person holding it could say more about what the Fae want of me.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest. Press left trigger to leave.
Oh, it's you. Oh, no, that's not you. Who are you? Wait. Hang on, you're not from round here, are you? Aren't you?
No, we aren't. We're trying to find a way east to Nobel.
Ah, I knew it. Listen, if you help me, I can get you east by that horde. I'm a map maker and collector by trade. Have lots of maps to help travelers not be seen. If you help me get the treasure, we splits it, and I can help you get where you want to go. Safe. Guaranteed.
He's too drunk. Let's go, Alex.
What sort of treasure?
Old treasure, it says. Ancient treasure. Relics long forgotten. I've got the map now, but I've got poor old bones. But you, look at you and your sturdy boots. Won't take you long, then you can take your share, and I give you maps to get places safe. Best maps, guaranteed.
Relics, Shepard. Perhaps this is worth a look.
He looks full of drink and lies.
Press right trigger to take up this quest.
Vamos aceitar a missão.
Can't pass up a guarantee. How far out is this treasure?
Not out. Down. There's a cavern close by, but deep. With my map, it's as safe as a safe thing. It's my guarantee. It'll be perfect. We splits the treasure, and I show you the easy way to... Where you going again?
Nobel.
Exactly.
Let's get this over with.
right here. You bring out the treasure, I hand you your map home.
The old goat's map says nothing of this cave being filled with water. This is foolish, Alex.
If there is a relic here, we'll keep it and deliver the rest. I don't hear anything yet. You should lead with the torch.
Stay close, Chief. This water might get deeper. We go this way.
Nope.
Over here.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Right here, Alex.
Not this way. Not this way.
This way.
Another way, then. Oh. Nope.
Over here.
Another way, then.
Confuso esse caminho.
Give me your hand. I'll help you up. To the right. Right here, Adam. Over here. There's a drop here. Let me help you down. And a left from here. Over here. I think this is it. There is a dais here at the center of the room. There's a pedestal, but nothing on it. No guardians that I can see, thank heavens. There are fresh prints on the dais. Someone may have beat us to it. You still don't hear anything?
No. Wait.
What is it?
A rift. From under the water, I think.
I knew it. Just knew it. Ah! I dropped the torch. Alex! Where are you? Let her go! Alex!
Still alive, Shepherd?
Somehow, yes.
I'm going to find the rift and close it. I'm at the rift.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Right trigger will improve flaming weapon. Left trigger will...
Lead us out, Shepherd.
What did you find?
Your maps were true. We found the dais. But there was no treasure. I think it was looted recently.
Oh, must have been that other fella I sent down earlier. I figured the water creatures had taken him.
You knew about the creatures?
They're on the bloody map, look!
Oh. I figured that was just ornamentation.
I only deal in the most accurate maps. Anyway, a deal's a deal. Here's your map home. And do heed you the ornament. Do heed you the ornament. Just watch the little pictures.
There are several hunting tracks on this map we have. We could make the river in a matter of days.
There's still a relic in town somewhere. We should keep looking.
Estamos de volta aqui na cidade agora, não está mais chovendo. E tem um cachorro latindo aqui, uivando. A gente vai até ele agora. Aqui na esquerda.
Hey, boy. Hey.
Oh, don't touch it.
He feels skin and bones.
You're not going to waste our food on it, are you?
Press right trigger to feed dog. Left trigger to leave.
A gente vai apertar o RT para dar comida pro cachorro.
We wouldn't miss a couple scraps. Here you go, boy.
It's not a boy, by the way.
That's a good girl.
Let's go, Alex, before you get fleas. Oh, great. I think the dog is following us.
Well, I like to think she'll look out for us here.
E aí temos a conquista do Boyfriend. Dar a comidinha pro cachorro.
Ow! Take it easy, Ains.
Where's my brother?
Ainsley, stop it!
I'll gut you all if you don't tell me where he is.
You'll have to take it up with the master. You know he don't tell us squat.
I'm not one of his pigeons anymore.
That's not for you to say. As long as your brother's a pigeon, you're a pigeon.
Leave.
If you don't come back to us, you know what he'll do to him.
Go! What are you gawking at?
What happened, Ainsley?
None of your business.
Someone has your brother.
I can't be talking about this.
Leave it alone.
Vamos até a taverna de novo.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger to enter. Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest.
I know this is rather forward, but would
Selecionar
you
outra
be
missão aqui.
interested in this necklace? It's just 40 coppers. It's worth twice that.
We have no need for trinkets.
30 coppers, then. You're traveling, yes? You could sell it for twice that in the next town. I need the coppers to feed the pigeons. They don't know the value of things. They'll take my necklace and ask for more on the morrow.
The pigeons here eat coppers? This woman looks like she has eaten well her whole life. She does not need our coin.
Wealth is my curse now. The pigeons I speak of are children who prey on anyone with means. When the mine north of here collapsed, they flocked to this town to bleed us all. When they are denied their copper, all manner of trouble will find you. Accidents, illness, fires, your own children taken and turned against you. So please, I'm only asking for 30 copper.
Press right trigger to trade for the necklace.
Bless you, traveler.
Aceita a missão.
Bless you. And leave this town as soon as you can.
This is real silver, Alex. I fear we've accepted her curse.
You have gained 50 copper in coin and salvage. Push down on the left stick to cycle through interactions of interest. Press.
Seen my sister again, on the heath. She brought me another warning about a battle to come. She'd already told me the horde was coming months before they showed up.
Your sister is some kind of seer.
A seer? In life, she saw very little. She was mostly blind, quiet, kept to herself. But in death, she seems to have an awful lot to say.
She's a ghost.
No one here believes me either.
There's not much that surprises us anymore. Where did you say you've seen her?
Just outside town, near where she was put to rest. Or at least where we tried to. She'll be out tonight. Moon's up. She likes that. If you
could figure out what she wants from me, I'd be much obliged. I've had enough of the torment and the ridicule around town.
This could be connected to the Fae, Shepard.
Or a family history of lunacy.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to...
Aceitamos de novo.
Her name is Adriana.
Adriana?
Thank you.
The moon is bright. You can see the grave markers. Your little protector won't come any farther.
It's okay. She can stay.
At least someone has some sense.
I hear something. A rift.
I'm going to stay with the dog. We'll watch your back.
Adriana?
Vou em direção ao som aqui.
Adriana? The rift closed. By itself. There's another.
Agora para a direita.
Adriana? This one closed too. Huh.
De novo para a direita.
Alexandra.
Are you Adriana?
Yes. They need death.
Death? What do you mean?
They are coming.
Who? The Adedan?
No. They are coming. For you, Alexandra. You deny them their death.
Oh, hell. The dead are coming out of the ground. Wait, Alex. They don't see you yet.
I need to find the rift.
Then move carefully. They see you, Alex. Alex! They're coming for you!
Ok.
I'm at the rift. I'm going to close it.
Choose which hand will close the rift. Right trigger will improve flaming weapon.
RT, vamos queimar tudo.
The dead are gone.
What do we tell Adriana's sister?
That the moon was the only thing out tonight. Let us go. It's daybreak already.
As if the graveyard were but a nightmare.
Vamos na taverna de novo.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger to enter. Left trigger to leave.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Bom, não tem mais nenhuma missão. Na taverna.
If you ain't buying, we ain't talking.
Tem a missão de uma
You
mulher
offered to
aqui.
tell us the truth of this place.
Well,
Deve
that
ser
changed
da
my mind.
história.
Leave it alone, Alex.
Bits and bobs, odds and ends. Lost treasures, good price.
No. Not this way. Okay. Another way then. Nope. Not this way.
Pies of all kinds. Pigeon, eel, apple.
Nothing for you today, Matt. Go on. Welcome, strangers. One loaf for a copper, but for travellers, I'm sometimes willing to trade for tales.
Our journey has been uneventful so far.
Modesty is a virtue. I bet that weapon you're carrying could tell me differently. I heard a tale today that you were some kind of fighter.
You heard that already, did you? From these children, no doubt.
Feeding bread to hungry birds, you do hear a thing or two. You have a kind look about you. Heaven knows the pigeons of this town would benefit from it.
You refer to the children?
Most lost their parents in the mine. Some of them just never had good ones to begin with. Better off in their little flock, my wife used to say. Rest her soul. So I give them what I can. Well, I can. Anyway, I'll get to my point. There's a stranger that's been coming into town, chasing the pigeons about, asking questions and making threats. I'm no fighter, but if I've judged you correct, you could have a few words with this bloke. Ask him in your kindly way to leave these poor children alone for good.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger.
Where can I find this stranger?
Vamos aceitar a
The
missão.
pigeons tell me he's been camping in the woods just outside town. They say he's not hard to find.
We'll pay him a visit then. I smell a cook fire. Do you see him?
No. It is a meager-looking camp. Wait. I see him. Collecting wood.
Easy, girl.
I'll get back.
Netherwolf. They're on him.
I could draw them off with arrows, or rush in.
Decide quickly, Alex.
Get back.
It's done, Alex.
Thank you. If you'd not happened by, I don't know what would have become of me.
We did not just happen by. We're here to inquire about your business with the pigeons in town.
They've taken something of mine. Something of great value.
What precisely?
A small figurine of a horse. They know nothing of its value.
It's a Fey relic, isn't it? You know about the Fey.
I know some.
You'll tell me what you know then?
If you return the relic to me, yes. The pigeons won't come near me.
I'll bring it to you here.
No, not with the wolves out. I'll return to town with you.
Very well.
I'll come find you at the tavern once you have it. Make haste. It's important you bring it to me.
Shepherd, we should find the junk seller, Ainsley. She may know how to find that pigeon we're after.
Voltamos pra cidade. Esperar uma passada no ferreiro.
What do you need?
Arms and armor.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest.
Yeah, the mercenary that commissioned this.
Use the item. This item.
Vou comprar isso aqui agora.
Hey, wear it well.
Push down on the left stick to cycle.
I'll be going now.
Beleza.
Thank you.
Deixa eu só confirmar se não tem mais uma missão aqui. Não tem. Vamos na taverna agora.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger to enter.
Entrar.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Não tem mais nada na taverna. Na direção dessa mulher aqui.
What do you want?
We need to know where the pigeons are sheltering.
I'm not with that lot anymore.
They've taken something that doesn't belong to them. Something of great value.
Then it's long gone.
They still have something of yours, as well. Your little brother.
Finn's a sweet kid. They turn him into a little thief, or worse.
Perhaps we could work together. Recover our valuables.
They can't know I'm helping you.
Understood.
The pigeons roost in a collection of garrets around town. We was in a different place each night to stay safe from the locals.
Could we follow one of them to this roost?
No, they move after curfew when the streets empty out. But you'll never see them. They move through the tunnels or on rooftops.
Tunnels?
There's a whole maze from the old town that connects most of the cellars. You want to do this tonight?
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger.
Vamos aceitar a missão.
We'll meet you here after curfew.
The streets have emptied out, Alex. I'm a little surprised such a lawless place honors a curfew.
Is that you, Ainsley?
Yes. The night's watch is out. We'll have to move quickly. Keep an eye on the rooftops.
Wait. I hear it. The relic.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's right in front of me. They must be underground. Follow me.
The watch will be by soon. Hurry! What is she doing?
Alex can hear the object we're after. It must be on one of the pigeons.
Okay. A wall. Where are we?
The old forge. It's abandoned. We would sleep on the main floor. Post me up to that window. I don't see Finn. They must have him somewhere else. I can't go in. It'd be my brother's neck if they caught me.
Help me up, Shepard. Keep watch. I can hear the relic on the other side of the room.
Careful, Alex.
They'll scatter if you wake them.
There's a cat! Cat in the roost!
What is it?
Cat in the roost!
Cat in
Cat
the
in the roost! Go!
I'll need to be more careful where I step.
He said you'd come looking for this. I can see you plain as day.
Who said I would come?
The old man who gave us this bauble.
I can't see very well. May I hold it?
You're blind. And you're supposed to be our saviour? I knew the old man was full of it.
May I have the trinket?
You tell me how you're gonna get rid of the baker first.
The baker?
You don't even know who the baker is? I'm leaving.
No, wait. Perhaps I can help you. But you need to tell me more about this old man.
He gave us this thing and said you'd come for it. And if we gave it to you, he said you'd rid us of the baker.
And what exactly is the baker?
He's a bloke who bakes bread.
An actual baker?
He runs the town.
How?
With help from us pigeons.
Why do you help him?
Because he'll bake us into pies if we don't. That's why he calls us his pigeons.
A threat only a child would believe.
No. He can do things. I've seen him. Scary things.
If you give me that bauble, I'll see what I can do about this baker.
Doesn't look worth much anyway.
Thank you. And do you know Ainsley?
Yeah. She's on her own now.
Do you know where her brother is?
Finn's the baker's little shadow. Keeps him close by. Works the ovens with him.
I'll have a word with this baker.
Don't let him fool you. He's all wine and roses till you cross him.
I'll consider myself warned.
Alex.
I have the relic. Where's Ainsley?
The night watch came by. She led them away.
We'll find somewhere to lay low till the morning. I have new questions for the old man. We'll head to the tavern then. Find the old man.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger to enter.
You have the relic?
Yes. You said the pigeons stole it from you.
I said they took it from me, which they did when it was offered. And, as I hoped, it brought you to them.
Why?
A person must understand a thing before acting on it. Do you understand the plight of the pigeons?
I suppose. But what do you care?
I could ask you the same thing. But one does not need to be a king to care about the people of a kingdom.
Who are you?
Maggie and Akram are not alone. We are few, but we are here, guided by Fey allies.
Why do the Fae want the Odedan to march on glades?
The Fae are not united in their desires. They want as many different things as the people of this world. I do not know why some want this war. Even the ones who I consort with are vague about their purpose. Some would see you crowned queen. Others would prefer you work from the shadows.
I asked, who are you?
Who I am matters little. I'm quite old now. Who you are could matter a great deal. The relic is for you to keep and yours to use as you see fit. You could take its power and head east. You could bring it to the Baker of Greeley. Perhaps it could buy freedom for some caged birds. Goodbye, Alex.
Where are you going?
Home. You're not the only one who has things to do.
You can guess what I'm going to say? We don't need to get dragged into another fight, Alex. We have a map. We should be leaving Greeley.
What makes you think this will lead to a fight?
Oh, come on, Alex. Don't make me list the reasons.
We should at least tell Ainsley about a brother.
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
You found what you were looking for?
I did. It was suggested that this figurine might interest the baker.
The baker's taken quite a collection of these. I don't know what he does with them.
You think he might accept this in exchange for a pigeon or two?
You'd get my brother back for me.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
Vou aceitar a quest aqui.
I've been told that the baker is keeping Finn with him in the kitchens.
We'll go together then.
Ainsley, you finally decided to pay me a visit. Will you be joining your little brother in the kitchens?
My friends and I have business to discuss with you.
Sounds like I'm in trouble.
Where's my brother?
He's just finishing up in the back. What is it you like to discuss?
I want you to let my brother go.
Let him go? Why will I fire such a fine little worker?
We have something for you. In exchange for the freedom of some of your pigeons.
Freedom from what? Full bellies? A place to rest their heads at night? A father that cares for them?
You're their father now?
You're old enough to remember when you first arrived from Region. Half-starved. The death of your parents heavy on your hearts. Do you remember the welcome? Keep moving, they said. Don't bring your curse here, they said. You'd think they built that palisade to protect us from starving children. And who was it who stepped in? Me and the wife spent every last copper we had on flour to feed you. And who to this day does what needs to be done to keep you fed?
I know the town don't deserve our mercy, but we need to be able to choose for ourselves.
Mark my word. We'll lose it all if I let the pigeons go.
You will lose it all.
We've gotten sidetracked. What is it you would like to offer me?
We have this.
Oh. Now that's a beauty. And you would give this to me? Surprised you didn't want this one for yourself. Calls to you, doesn't it? I know what comes with your affliction.
So that's how you control the town?
With these charms? You think these give me some power over the pigeons? Over the people I feed?
The people you control?
To control someone, you need only know what they care about. I'm really nothing more than a baker. The pigeons come to me for bread. They like bread, so they do little things for it. The sheriff doesn't want orphans picking pockets in the market, so he does little things for that. The Lord Mayor and Town Steward want living heirs for their fortunes, so I don't let the pigeons push their children into the rivers. Ah, there's my boy. Your sister's here, Finn.
Hello, Ainsley.
Finn.
Hold on. You'll be giving me that little charm first.
In exchange for Finn.
Of course. Thank you, miss. Now, Finn, you are officially free to leave with your sister.
Come here, Finn.
Be a good boy, Finn. Run along.
I want to stay here with you, Papa.
Finn, please, come with me.
To control someone, you need only know what they care about. You like these little charms, don't you, Finn? This one is a little horse. Would you like it?
Yes, Papa.
Finn! No! What have you done to him?
Shepard, what's happening?
The boy is absorbing the relic.
Let him go!
My wife, Adriana, rest her soul, always wanted a child like this. Such a good little worker. Does a marvelous job at starting the ovens.
The boy's hands are on fire.
Go ahead. Show your sister what we taught you.
Shield up, Alex.
Ainsley, get behind me.
The boy, he's drawing fire from the ovens.
Did you think you were the only one? Anyone willing to see the world as it is, truly is, can call the fire.
He has a rolling pin and a bread batter.
Should that really concern me?
They're also on fire.
Adriana told me you were coming. A blind princess, doomed to watch her kingdom burn. playing around, Finn. Show them what you can do.
You're going to kill your sister, Finn.
Haynes?
You've hurt her.
Your sister is not a pigeon anymore. She wants to take you away from your friends. From me.
Ainsley!
What's that? You're not crying, are you? You're crying for Ainsley? Why? She abandoned us. She would see the pigeons starve.
You're all I have been.
And she'd make you give up everything you have here.
Alex! Alex! The floor collapsed. The place is going up. Come here. I'll pull you out.
Adriana. Is that you?
Leave him. Please, Alex. Over here, Alex!
Adriana.
Alex! This way. Is that you? Give me your hand, Alex.
Press right trigger to leave with the shepherd. Left trigger to stay.
Adriana.
Good riddance, that's what I say.
You're going to make the breakfast.
Pigeons will only get worse, you know.
Where's Ainsley? And Finn?
The pigeons have taken them to a safe house.
I hope we've done the right thing. This town. It could swallow them whole.
You can't know that. They're free now. They'll find their way. As we need to find ours. Where to now? We should think about setting out.
When you are ready to travel, press the View button to bring up the character menu and select the travel map.
Agora a gente já pode viajar para a próxima área. Mas antes eu quero conferir se não ficou nenhuma missão secundária para trás. Muito importante fazer isso, então vamos verificar todos os pontos aqui. Eu acho que aqui na arena não tem mais. Vamos na taverna.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger to...
There's nothing for us here. Let's go.
Na taverna não tem nada.
Here is the tavern.
Press right trigger to enter.
Aqui é o caçador. Também não tem mais nada. E o ferreiro.
Arms and armor.
Push down on the left.
I'll be going now.
Nada de interessante. Então podemos viajar para a próxima área agora.
We are here in Greeley. No ballast till 4 days according to the old man's map.
Press right trigger to proceed.
Vamos
Left trigger
prosseguir
to remain at this location.
para Nobel.
Should I drive her off, Alex?
Please don't. She's welcome to travel with us. Though I wish I could explain to her the danger that follows us.
Well, what a coincidence. We just so happen to be leaving at the same time.
Where's your sizable friend?
Oh, he's laid up for a bit, I'm afraid. No matter how tough you are, there's always someone tougher, I suppose. Didn't cost me a thing, though. The fight was on his own time. Anyway, I'm looking to head east and figured we could share the road a ways. You can lighten the burden on my mule cart.
Clarence here's a great companion, more talkative than Darko, but not quite as useful in a sticky situation, if you know what I mean. We'll be safer together, right? You with your steel, me with my silver tongue. What do you say?
Alex, a word. The hunting trails on this map may not be our best option. With the Fae after you, we may be better off on the road. And our friend here could draw off attackers if we run into trouble.
You would use him as fodder?
If Odedin come looking for you, yes, as a last resort. Either way, he's still safer with us.
Push down on the left stick to cycle options.
We'll take the road with the merchant.
Press right trigger to select.
You see your point. The more the merrier.
Wonderful! I'll tie down the fish barrels.
So, where will you go with the horde between us and the capital?
Well, a merchant need follow the coin, wherever it leads. And that horde has the bulk of the kingdom's riches at the moment.
You're not afraid they'll just plunder you too?
It wouldn't be the first time or the last. But the horde has coin to spend, and they'll need us merchants to keep supplies coming.
You would profit from the invasion?
It's either that or starve.
Easy, girl.
It's the Odedin.
Where are you going?
We can't be seen, Dennis.
No, you can't leave me. Besides, where are you going to hide? We're in a bloody pasture.
Your wagon?
Yes, the wagon. Hurry, into the empty barrels.
Shepherd?
I don't think we have a choice. It smells awful.
Well, lucky for you, I sold out a smelt. If things out here go sideways, you'll burst from the barrel, taking my attackers unawares, right?
Yes. Shut the lid.
What's in the barrels?
Fish. Old fish.
What is your dog barking at?
My dog? Oh! Right, my dog. He doesn't like fish.
Smart dog.
It isn't for everyone, I know. Can I interest you in some Highland ale? It's my last barrel.
Not bad. We'll take it.
That'll be 30 copper.
Just let it go.
I said, we'll take it.
We should do something.
Don't you dare, Alex.
Press the right trigger to leap out of barrel.
Well, no. 15 copper, my final offer.
Stick your sword in him.
You drive a hard bargain. 5 copper.
Stay back.
What's this about?
Alex, we're dipping.
Give up.
You won't find me as forgiving.
Not worth it.
You two are the worst.
It came out well in the end.
Get the donkey moving. We need to get off this road.
What is it, girl? Shepherd, Dennis, hold up.
Alex?
What's she growling at?
Something in the woods. A squirrel, maybe.
No. There's something else there.
I see a hunting track. And no reason to follow it.
Press right trigger to enter, left trigger to leave.
Vamos
I
entrar.
can't explain it, but I need to know what's there. Wait on the road, Dennis.
Oh, all right.
There is almost no light here. This is not natural.
Wait, Shepard. I hear something. Coming from the wood.
Something.
A relic. Close by. And something else.
More devils.
I hear them. I need to make it to the relic. You wait here, Shepard. Guard the way out.
Please be careful, Alex.
It is a relic.
Choose which hand will absorb the relic. Right trigger will improve magic build-up with successful attacks.
RT.
Alex!
Uncle? Is that you?
Yes.
Where are you?
I don't rightly know. Between places, I feel. I fear.
Are you alive?
Not as such. I'm just here.
What happened?
We were fighting. Losing. Then darkness.
Are you with the Fae?
I believe they are calling me. To some purpose. Warriors to a cause.
Uncle?
What is it, Alex?
You always said that honesty is the greatest gift a princess could receive.
And that is true. Yes.
You stole my birthright. Is that true, Uncle? You conspired with the Queen and my father to place Theo before me.
I'm afraid the full truth is even darker.
How?
Your grandmother's first instinct was to rob you of more than just the crown. I persuaded her to consider a more sensible option. You must know now why I've been training you all these years. If the truth got out and there was a challenge, I wanted you to be an able protector.
I don't want the crown.
That may not be your choice to make.
Uncle? Uncle?
What was it? What did you see?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing I want to talk about. Let's go from this place.
Oh, I remember this crossroads. Somershire has some of the finest wines in all of Glades. Never stocked it, though, on account of drinking more than I would sell.
I always liked the name Somershire. I imagined the people to be warm and friendly year-round. The crossroads seem a little too quiet, even for this late in the season. Is there something you're not telling me?
The fields. Someone has taken a torch to them.
Oh. The harvest would have been in well before the Odedden arrived.
We can ask at the village. The place is deserted. They've had the sense to flee.
Except for the smith.
Sounds like it.
I wonder what that's about.
Let's go find out.
I should go and water Clarence. You go ahead.
Chegamos agora em Somershire.
Peaceful.
Calm before the storm, they say.
Stop where you are, unless you want to bolt through the eye.
She has a crossbow aimed at your head.
I gathered. Thank you. We're just passing through.
Where to?
No bell.
And how are you going to do that? There's an Odedden camp at every crossing from here to Maidenpool.
What happened to your fields?
Where have you been? The army burned everything on this side of the river.
The king's army?
The new king's a bloody coward. Didn't think we were worth defending.
Why would he burn your crops?
To starve out the horde. Force them to spread out in search of food.
Why did you stay?
I won't see savages looting the manor house. Me and the husband and 2 other families are holed up in the mill.
I can't believe my brother would do this.
Your brother?
Her brother is a captain in the army.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Funny you should ask. A small group of Odedden are sitting on our last grain store in the North Field. Your brother and his friends didn't burn it all. We'll need to take it back if we hope to survive the winter. You appear to be in lack of sight. Is that weapon of yours for show?
It is not.
We plan to move on them tonight.
We've had some experience with the Odedden.
Oh, in that case, the husband's work in the forge. Best weaponsmith in Glades. Go see him if you need anything, and meet us at the mill if you intend to join us.
I know you want to move on, but perhaps we should just ask at the forge and the mill before we leave. I'd like to find a place for our girl here before we head to the river.
Who's this, Cass?
Travellers headed to Nobel. Word is they know how to handle Odedden warriors. So what do you say? You ready to move on the savages?
Don't do this, Alex. We're so close.
Press right trigger to take up this quest. Left trigger to pass.
A gente vai aceitar essa missão. Pode ser que essa seja
I'd like
a
to make
última.
amends for the suffering my brother may have caused you.
An honourable thing. We'll head out now, before anyone has second thoughts. Call Emmett down from the loft.
Will do, Cass.
I'm done with this, Alex.
What do you mean?
I'm done with swamps, bee stings, fires, hostages, pirates, chasing horses, raising the dead, taking in stray animals, orphans, monster babies. Have I missed anything?
Giant living statues with hammers?
It's not a joke, Alex. You are a stone's throw from home. That's it, isn't it? You don't want to go home.
What would I say to Theo? After what I've learned?
Say nothing. Return to your brother. Be a princess. Live in a castle.
I think I'm done with castles.
I don't want to go back, living with sheep. But it's what I do.
If I am the queen, then my duty is to serve the people of the kingdom. The people of this village.
So be it. But I'm sick of watching you risk your life. I'll be waiting here, in case you return.
They camped just on the other side of the hedgerow.
I can see 8 of them around the fire. Could be more nearby.
Here. Take a little honey for the cough.
Bless you. Just the taste of it lifts the spirits.
You don't need our help to get around.
On even ground? No.
Then I say we rush them. Take them unawares.
Or we could draw them out with bows. Take a few down before they can reach us.
There's something here that shouldn't be.
Look what I found.
I've ever seen something quite like you.
I won't question it. You've saved us.
It was the least I could do.
You're welcome to take anything of value from this camp. It's little use to us. We'll bring a cart by on the morrow to move the stores to the village.
You have gained 100.
E era mesmo a última missão secundária, a última quest.
Who's a good girl?
You satisfied now?
It needed to be done, Shepherd.
Then you're ready to go home.
As ready as I'm going to be.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Voltando para a cidade aqui, a gente precisa continuar na história.
Character menu. Travel map.
Summer sure must be about here on the map.
Press right trigger to proceed. Left trigger to remain at this location. Character menu.
Not this way.
Dá uma passada aqui no ferreiro para ver se ele tem algum.
What are you after, eh?
Just having a look.
I was talking to the dog here. There's a good girl, there's a good girl, eh? I trust you have coin.
How do you plan on making a living in this empty village?
Ah, this'll pass. Heads roll, crowns are stolen, banners change colour. But horses will always need shoeing and sword sharpening.
Push down on the left stick to cycle through items of interest.
What do you carry?
Use item. This item.
Comprar uma armadura.
Wear it well. What do you...
Use item.
Um
This
escudo.
item.
Wear it well.
Push.
What do you...
Use item. This
E uma
item.
arma melhor.
It'll be ready before you leave tonight.
There are no items for sale better than what you already own.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
Where to now? We should think about setting out.
Deixa eu dar uma conferida aqui no moinho.
No
Bom, a gente já fez tudo aqui o que tinha pra fazer, então vamos viajar para a próxima área.
Summer sure must be about here on the map.
Press right trigger to...
The causeway should lead us to the bridge. You ready for this?
500 miles. I dare think we may actually make it.
Bora lá pro final do jogo agora. Falta pouquinho pro meu jogo.
Cassia was willing to part with 20 casks of Summershire's finest.
If Dennis can sail to the O'Deddon ahead of your arrival, it should make your trip through the camp a tad easier.
It will. Farewell, Dennis.
I suppose this is it then. It's been a pleasure traveling with you folks. We'll see you on the other side.
There's a path that runs through the marshy ground alongside the main road. That'll take you right to the Tower Bridge. If you stay off the causeway and move at night, you should be able to move between the camps unnoticed.
Thank you, Cass.
Thank you, Alex, for everything.
And take good care of Girl for us. She seems to like it here.
So that's her name, Girl.
I was afraid to become attached.
How's about Princess?
Sure. Princess.
Take care, Alex. Come, Princess.
All right. Before I change my mind, let's go home, Shepherd.
Alex. Wait.
What is it?
You know I don't belong here. In Glades.
Why not?
On the other side of that river, you'll become queen. I'll still be a shepherd from the borderlands.
You saved me. You'll be a hero. You want your reward, don't you?
I will help you get across that river. But that's as far as I will go.
Nonsense. We'll speak no more of this.
Is that an order? See? You are already acting like a queen. We're at the Valley Ridge, Alex.
What can you see?
I see the Tower Bridge. It's quite impressive.
And the Horde?
I have never seen 5,000 people in one place before. Their camps are spread out along the river. They're building barges where the river narrows to the south. There's a camp building catapults. Can't be O'Deddon. Must be the Mara or some other enemy of Glade who's joined the cause.
Nothing brings the realm together like hatred of my family.
The way down is steep, Alex. You'll need to take my hand.
Okay. The sun just set. I felt its warmth leave.
Why do you sound sad? It'll be dark soon. You'll have your advantage back.
My advantage?
In the dark, you shine, Alex. Trust me.
I do. I trust you. It's why I need you to stay with me in Glades.
There's something in the clearing up ahead.
It's getting colder still. I can hear something.
Greetings, Alexandra.
I know that voice.
It's an O'Deddon woman. She's alone.
You're the General's seer.
The Generals? I belong to no one. In this realm.
What do the Fae want of me?
Of you? Absolutely nothing. You do not have your brother's resolve. His willingness to fight to the last.
So it's a pointless war they want?
Far from pointless. This war will bring about great change. In the only realm that matters.
How?
You were never taught the old beliefs. When a warrior falls in this world, they rise to fight again in another.
The Fae are building an army. Why?
That is no concern of ours.
No concern? The Fae are orchestrating the death of thousands of soldiers of both our nations.
Who will rise again in service of a greater cause. Every one of us serves the Fae, whether we know it or not. They were here before us. They will be here long after we are gone.
I will not serve them.
That is why you must die.
Not this again. The dead rise.
think of our newest recruits?
She's disappeared.
She's still here. I can hear her energy. She's using a relic.
Hit her with your bow.
Imagine the power of thousands of these warriors. Are you ready to join their ranks, Alexandra?
We need to get to the witch, or this will never end.
Call me. I must go now. But Alexandra, I leave you with one last lesson.
Alex, I'm sorry.
Uncle? No.
They will not be stopped. Good. Well done, niece. Well done.
Where is she? Where is the witch?
She's gone. Vanished. It's okay, Alex.
I'm sorry, Shepard. Please.
Please don't leave me.
I will see you home. This is it, Alex. The Odedin horde is directly ahead. The ground is marshy alongside the causeway and the fog is thick. But there are fewer camps here. If we're quiet, we have a chance to make it to the river. You ready?
Yes, Shepherd. Together.
Together. Your ears, my eyes, against the night fog and marsh. After you.
You hear that?
Am I hearing things?
You've made a mistake, lass.
The fog is too thick. Which way to the river?
You hear that?
There's one more large camp up ahead. Then it's empty roads all the way to the Tower Bridge.
Well, well, this looks promising. What do you have for us?
Wine from Summershire.
It's our merchant friend. Well-timed distraction.
Marat told me I could get a fair price from this camp, so you get first choice of vintages.
Marat sent you? It's probably swill.
Let's have at it.
Hold on. Let's talk price first.
We drink the wine first, then we tell you what it's worth.
All right then. Who am I to argue? Hey, where are you off to? Now, leave that here.
What is it?
They are calling the warriors.
To battle? Already?
No, not yet. Honor rituals. They're coming this way. Keep walking, Alex. I'll hold them up.
No, we'll stay together.
Sorry, Alex. It's too late.
Where are you headed? The captains are calling us.
I'd stay clear of that ground ahead. You'll lose the horse in it.
What band are you with? And why are you dressed like that?
Look at his head. He's not a warrior anymore.
Are you going to answer? What band are you with?
He might be a spy.
I'm with the Okita.
Then come with us. If you're lying, you'll be the first sacrifice of the night.
Let him go.
Damn you, Alex. Run!
I said, let him go.
Clearly, they're up to something. Go kill her.
More are coming. You need to run.
I'm not leaving you.
Damn it, Alex.
I thought that was you. What with all the bodies strewn about? Get on this horse. Both of you. Don't say Dennis Cranberry weren't a hero. Now, like the wind.
Yeah! Yeah! Weapon out, Alex. Here they come. Alex. We're at the bridge, Alex.
Hold your fire! I am Princess Alexandra. I have made the 500-mile journey home with the help of my companion here.
Can't be.
Do I know any of you?
The princess would. It's Ada from the King's Guard.
Ada Hamblin, son of Burton, who served in the King's Guard with my Uncle Ivor.
Is the princess?
Open the gate, quickly. Man, bring her in. And someone go tell the king.
I'm sorry, Alex.
For what? We've made it.
You must know this, Alex. I don't regret seeing you home.
Why would you?
You in the cloak, who are you? Reveal yourself.
Alex.
Shepherd.
Get down from there.
Let's go.
He's with me.
Oh, dead and filth.
He has the warrior markings, milady. He's one of them.
Alex!
What's happening?
He's no deadened spy hiding under a cloak.
What? What? No, he's a shepherd from the borderlands.
I'm sorry, Alex.
You've been deceived, milady. Take him to the keep. He might have something we can beat out of him.
Wait! No!
Calm yourself, milady. We need to get you through the gate.
No! Shepherd! Shepherd!
Come with us, milady.
What's happening?
The king wants you moved to the city. We're beginning the assault. The fools have set up camp in range of our archers.
I need to speak with my brother.
Plenty of time for that after we expel the horde. It's just soldier stuff for now. Come with me.
Let go of me.
Alex.
Theo?
You're alive. I was afraid to hope it was true. 500 miles on your own. You, my sister, are a miracle.
No, I had help. A shepherd.
The Odedan spy.
We need to talk, Theo. About the Odedan.
There's little time for that. I just wanted to see you before this begins.
You can't fight them. So much has been lost already. We must treat with them.
You can't reason with animals, Alex.
They're not animals.
Are you referring to the one we've just caged?
Yes. They have honor, codes, families. We can reason with them.
5,000 barbarians marched 500 miles to camp in the shadow of the Tower Bridge. And they will be going nowhere but in the ground.
Theo, wait.
What?
You said you would always protect me.
And I will, Alex. You'll be safe in the city.
What if I were meant to protect you?
How?
I've witnessed things. Things that make it very clear dark forces have orchestrated this conflict.
What dark forces?
Forces we cannot see. The Fae.
You've gone mad, Alex.
Even surrender would be preferable to facing them.
Do you think you would make a better king than I?
Good kings, listen. I just want you to consider what I have to say. I've seen the traps set for both armies.
You've seen nothing. You marched into our kingdom on the arm of our enemy. And you didn't even know it.
He is not our enemy. And you are marching to your death.
Then you will take the throne. And be free to rule as you see fit. Goodbye, Alex.
Theo,
Archers are ready, my lord.
On my command.
Theo!
Archers ready! King wants you to come with us, milady. Milady!
Get your hands off of me! What was that?
Not possible.
What happened?
The Tower Bridge gate just collapsed.
The Fae.
They're crossing the bridge! Shields up, men! Return fire!
Milady, we have to...
Troops ready!
Alex.
Shepard. Where are we?
Where are we? Somershire. We're about to head out. Are you okay?
Somershire. Yes, of course.
On the other side of the river, you'll become a queen.
And you'll be just another warrior in the O'Deaden army.
How long have you known?
It just occurred to me now.
You've seen something again?
Yes. Who are you exactly?
An O'Deaden archer. I fell in the attack on your caravan. O'Deaden armies leave their wounded to fend for themselves.
Why did you help me?
It was not my intention to help you. I wanted to present you to our general myself. To take the credit. You were easier to guide than drag.
What would I have been worth?
I don't know. Promotion, a good marriage, perhaps 1,000 sheep.
I have no one.
Alex, I kept my promise to bring you home, and I will see it through.
The road home leads only to death and destruction.
What then?
I need you to help me stop a war. Save my brother, my kingdom.
And how would we do that,
We are going to complete your mission. You are going to hand me over to your general.
And what would that accomplish?
A good king listens. Would he treat with me?
Long enough to say he's going to kill you, then he'll pick up his hammer and crush you with it.
I think this is the only chance we have. I've seen the alternative. The Fae want death, and that is what they will get.
How could we know what the Fae want?
You're right. Perhaps they don't want you to get that promotion. But what do we have to lose in the face of all-out war?
All right. It may not be that simple to get you to the general alive. You may want to visit the smith before we leave.
Ok, agora a gente está aqui na última parte do jogo, provavelmente. Tem ferreiro aqui.
What do you need?
Just having a look.
There are no items for sale better than what you already own.
I'll be going now. Thank you.
When you are ready to travel, press the View button to bring up the character menu and select the travel map. Travel.
Somershire must be here at the start of the causeway. The main camp was just on the north side. I'm hoping we can walk right in. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Press right trigger to proceed. Left trigger to remain at this location.
Yes. We'll need to reach it before they begin the assault.
I can see the camps ahead. We're nearly there.
How did your general come to lead the army?
Well, for one, he's nearly 7 feet tall. And not a slender 7 feet. Most importantly, he's cunning. He can murder at will, but he knows when to stay his hand. And that surrounds him with captains who have influence among the ranks. He also chose captains with families, and they reside on his estate. He's generous to them, but they are essentially hostages.
So these captains love their families?
I would hope so, yes.
Do you hear that?
Hello again, Alexandra.
The General's seer. You remember?
We shared the vision, yes. And this time, you seek us out.
I'm here to treat with your general.
The guards are coming. Go ahead. Play your little game. The outcome will scarce be different.
She's gone. I didn't see where.
Who's there?
You can do this, Shepherd.
I said, who's there?
Abdul Rashid of the Okita. I have a prisoner to present to General Carthalo.
A prisoner? From where?
It's the lost princess of Glades.
Really? Doesn't look much like a princess. Why is she in armor?
It's how I found her.
All right. She can come with us.
I will not be denied the chance to present her to the General.
Listen, Akita. You don't even have a captain on the council. So you are going to do as I say.
What if I'm wrong about this being the princess? Are you willing to take credit for that too?
All right. Come along, both of you. We have a prisoner!
What's happening?
Your terrible plan appears to be working. The General is coming out of his tent.
What is this about?
This warrior has brought you a prisoner.
An ambassador to treat with you, my General.
An ambassador?
My name is Alexandra Denholm. I am the Queen of Glades and protector of the city of Nobel.
It was my understanding that a whelp named Theo is the one they call king here.
Theo is my younger brother, and the leader of a massive army that awaits you on the other side of the Tower Bridge.
Whoever you are, we care nothing of kings or queens. We are here to prove that birthrights mean nothing, that title means nothing, and that you have no claim to anything in this world.
I believe that dark forces have led you here, have led to this confrontation, a battle that will surely destroy both of our armies.
We are here because you cannot stop us.
I implore you and your captains to return home to your families. As Queen, I promise there will be no retribution on the Odedan homeland if you return now. Together, we must resist the forces that would destroy us all. There is no glory in this fight.
No glory. You're not wrong about that. Someone please kill this girl. I have grown tired of her.
If you want the kingdom, you will have to take it from me yourself.
Kill her!
Take her weapon, Alex.
I'll give you a quick death.
Alexandra of Glades. You, General, question my worthiness to rule, and yet you are too much of a coward to face a blind woman in battle.
Bring me my hammer. So weak. stalked. So insolent.
You've done it, Alex.
Your general is defeated. Now go. You owe him nothing. Go home to your families. Go home before my brother's army crosses the river. What are they doing?
Leaving. They're leaving. Come with me. We'll be safer on the causeway.
What's happening now?
The horde is walking into the sunset.
Describe it for me.
I'll try. I see a vast river of my kin, flowing westward down the vale. No banners fly, no spears aloft, but they still float on the current. Perhaps lifted by thoughts of home.
Thank you.
It looks like your brother is sending a small party across the bridge now. They will be here in moments.
They will not treat you kindly.
I know.
We'll leave together. I'll return to my seat in the Borderlands, if they will have me.
If you leave, who will stay your brother's hand? Is he not your father? Your grandmother? You are the only hope for peace.
Where are you going?
They will never trust you as long as I am here.
Don't you dare.
I will return home and speak to anyone who will listen about what you did here today.
Please, don't. I need you. Who will be my guide?
You see more clearly than anyone I have ever met. Goodbye, Alex.
Shepard. Shepard!
Away! It's Princess Alexandra!
The king is dead. It was not a hero's death. It was the death of an idea, a dream of my father's. Theo agreed to return the Borderlands to the local tribes in exchange for peace. My brother is still ruler of Nobel, and he is none the wiser of my claim to the throne. Theo is strong and just and well-loved enough. And he has me. I continue to listen to the world around me. I listen to people in need. I listen for word of my loyal shepherd and the couple in the mountain. And I listen very carefully for the murmur of sinister forces that may seek to harm us. And when they come again, I will be ready.
Mil na conta. Bom, galera, isso daí o joguinho tem uma história legal, né?
Thank you for playing The Vale: Shadow of the Crown.
Pena que não tem imagem durante a play,
supported and mentored by hundreds of friends from the games industry.
mas bacana o jogo. Então isso daí, vou ficando por aqui, eu espero que vocês tenham curtido, espero que tenha ajudado vocês aí a pegar o meu Guia deste game, que está na Live Gold aí. Foi dado este e-mail. Um grande abraço e até a próxima. Valeu, galera.